Hello, everybody. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, or good day. Happy Friday to you. Hello, DC. I appreciate you and all that you do. Hello, Avron. I appreciate you and all that you do. Hello, Napsa. You're all right. No. Oh, this is what happens when I've had an entire day at work. My sense of humor is broken. I hope everybody's doing very, very well. Hello, B. Welcome in to you. Happy Friday. I was at work today, as I mentioned. Those of you who are in Discord already knew that. I normally don't work Fridays, but as a result of me being at work today, Tux has had no time outside and no attention. Hence the stream title. Because whilst he's not yet being bratty, I fully expect that to be the way the stream goes. He's currently outside, so I'll have to let him in at some point. Yes, so it shall be interesting. I reserve the right to refund any treat channel point redemptions if he is being a shithead. How is everybody? I hope you've had a wonderful week. Hello, Dendrian. Dendrian is still awake. I missed your stream earlier because when I work on reception, I really can't listen to streams, funnily enough. I had an interesting conundrum at work today, actually. I couldn't make phone calls from the main phone. Every other phone in the place could make phone calls, and I could make phone calls on the internal system, but I couldn't dial out. I'm pretty sure it's a problem with the cable, but even when I switched with another phone's cable, the phone I was on didn't like that phone's cable. Very confusing. Anyway. You're going to bed now, you're exhausted. I hope you can get some good sleep. Thank you very much for stopping by and Tux pouncing at me. Oh hey, speaking of Tux, you ready to come back inside already? Are you? Okay. Oops, that doesn't work, does it? I keep forgetting that doesn't work. That's good. Fully expected Tuxus interruptus. But I thought he might stay outside for a little bit longer than that. Alright, let's get the harness off you, buddy. You all good? Oh, that you can't listen to stream when in reception should be loud and clear. Oh, ha, ha, ha. Hey, bunny. You don't have a fancy message, try this out, but hi, it's... Oh, is this what they were messaging about? That they'd changed something or other? Power-ups. You can now use message effects on screen, gigantify and emote. I know nothing. I've not had time to actually read about any of that, but, wow, that's a lot of bouncing on my screen. We've had some shout-outs that I should probably acknowledge. Thank you very much, DC. Napsa was last seen enjoying some Dwarf Fortress. I promise that's not the only thing that Napsa plays. In fact, I know for a fact that he's been streaming some Clanfolk. And... oh, there was something else very, very recently that I went, ooh, must check that out. And then didn't because time. But yes, Napsa does not always stream Dwarf Fortress. If you enjoy Dwarf Fortress and Clanfolk and those kinds of base building games, he does stream a lot of those, so you should check him out. Dendrian is all over the damn map in terms of what he plays. Lots of variety on Dendrian's stream. Very chill, and sometimes there's cats. So what's not to love? And It's Kick. Well, he normally... Oh, yes, Planet Crafter. Napsa was indeed playing Planet Crafter. I knew it was something. It's Kick plays games, believe it or not, even though the shout-out says Makers and Crafting. He's been designing a round knitting machine to 3D print, which kind of blows my mind, but he also plays games. As far as I know, It's Kick does not have cat. A sock knitting machine. Oh, of course. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, Napsa's going to be cat sitting. Does that mean you'll have cats on stream with you? Wife is allergic to cats. Yeah, no cats on It's Kick streams, but that's okay. It's still definitely worth checking out. And often streams does a co-stream thingy with Ecom de Brave on a fairly regular basis too, if I remember rightly. Dyson Sphere program and Kerbal Space thingy and games like that. And then you were playing Bellwright with Ecom recently. You'll have to see how streamy the cat is. That's valid. I currently have a cat who is licking my desk for reasons known only to cat. Anyway, we started in just catting because cat, but also because Sandrock was updating and I wasn't sure when it would finish. Anyway, it's finished now, so I've loaded it up so we can hop on in there. Also, the fishing game is alive and well and can be interacted with if you so choose with !cast. I don't know that I have anything more to tell you. So when we left off Sandrock last time, we were at a little bit of a loose end. We were waiting for the next missions to pop in. Oh yeah, camera feed. Yeah. We were waiting for the new missions, and I was getting a little bit meh. So we took a bit of a break. They've run a few updates since then, oh, hang on, that's the remote. I don't want the remote. And I have no idea what those contain, but we will find out. Actually, I can't because it's currently set to broadcast via USB, and I'd have to change settings. And so I'll have a look at it on the weekend. I am planning to kind of skip through a bit. We need to earn some money to expand the... Let's go over here. To expand the land. Hello? What is going on with my touch portal? Aha, there we go. Yes, thank you. We want to expand the plot of land. We need 160,000 for that. We've got some main missions to go, but as far as I recall, we don't currently have one. We're waiting for that to happen. And otherwise, I'm effectively just sleeping the night away, even if we're done at 3 o'clock in the afternoon, because I feel like we just need to get to the next quests at this point. So we will continue to do that. I don't expect that we will get through all the remaining content tonight, but I am hoping that will be done in 2, maybe 3 streams. We'll see how we go. Monday was Planet Crafter, and I said it was going to be the last one. But as they have done before, no sooner had I declared that, finished my stream, that they released an update which included a new small biome, and a couple of other things. And we just need to make some money to get the 3rd Smuggler's Ending. So I may still go back to that for Monday's stream. Check out the new content and see if we can get to the Smuggler's stream. If we don't get to the Smuggler's Ending. If we don't get to the Smuggler's Ending on Monday, though, that I think will be my last dedicated Planet Crafter stream. But I will make an effort off stream to generate those funds so that at some point in the future we can at least go, hey, let's check out that ending in the middle of some other games. So there we go. That's all the news and stuff and things. Small biome, apparently. Yes. Sleep is nice, yes. Are you going to sleep, Napsa? Isn't it the morning for you? Or are you referring to Dendrian? Anyway, game. I am going to load it. Ooh, what was that trilling noise? There was a trilling noise. Oh, oh! Wow, okay. We logged off. Oh, that's right! Yes, we're about to go on a mission. Aha! I forgot about that. Why am I standing in Darth Tago? Let's not do that. Oh, yes, I changed my outfit too. Don't I look interesting? Okay. Yes, last stream, we were about to do this, and I went, I probably should bring health icons. Health icons? Oh my god, words. Words. What is this? A bird stand? Okay. I don't know where that came from. Oh, I was saying that I was just sleeping the days off in the game. Yes, yes. Okay. Game feels really quiet. Maybe it's just my headphones are very quiet. I'm gonna turn it up a bit in my headphones. Let me know if it is actually too quiet on stream as well. It looks kind of low, but that could just be the music. All right, Justice, let's do the thing.
Ready to go?
Sure.
There it is. That's it. Look at that. It's far larger than I thought. And that tank must be the reservoir. The machine attached to it must be the atmospheric water generator. Wow. Breathe, Chi. Breathe. Need a closer look. I must go.
Director, wait. What have you...
Yep. Yep. That was kind of predictable.
Ah, crud. Come on. We better catch up with him. That guy has a heck of a brain. But in a fight, well... let's just make sure we're there.
Alright, I think I do need to turn the game volume up a bit on the mixer, because that looked very quiet. Let's give it a little bit more volume for you guys. Alright, let's... Hux, I need my hand, buddy. Are you going to settle? What are you doing? Can I have my hand? That's looking a lot like a no. Alright, switches and pats. Alright, let's do the thing. No hand, only tux. Exactly. I should probably have my icon on my weapon. Hey, look at that! I remembered what button to press. Isn't that exciting? Do we want to... We can mine this out, see if there's anything behind it. And there is. There's boxes. Hand can't be important because Tux doesn't have any. Valid. He does though. He's got mine. Although he did give it back to me, so that was very kind of him. And he's sitting in his bed, but I don't know how long that'll last for. Ah! A secret chest. I spied at it with my little eyes. I won't say no to all this clay either. Oh, it's actually titanium ore. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Give to me the chest loots. Ooh, water. Nice. Wait, what? Why is there still... Why do I get to open the chest twice? And get more water? What? Did I actually get 2 batches of water? I got 2 batches of the water. Okay. I will accept your donation. Thank you very much. I am still just chatting. I am. Thank you very much for picking that up. Let me just switch that over. Switcheroony. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Okay. Oh, there's more boxes. Can we get you? Are you gonna be frameable? There he is. We might, however, put him on this side. There we go. Or even up the top. I honestly don't remember where we normally put him. But he's there now. Ooh, medicine. Lovely. So what's everybody else had going on this week? How's your week been? What's news? And so much loot. Although most of it's like not stuff we really need. Do I need a key? Oh, hang on, there's more loot. I can't miss the loot. We can't be missing the loot. That's just ridiculous. There are enemies above or below us. And there's also a loot chest somewhere around here. Let's go on an elevator ride. You're gonna need to give someone money to pull a tooth. Oh dear. That is not a fun time.
Director, what are you doing? Get to cover. Dang, he's in his own world now. Well, Builder, you know what to do.
However, if the tooth is causing you problems, then I guess pulling it is the lesser evil or something. But yeah, that's crappy. Ooh.
Director Chief! Director!
On this basis, at any moment, 1 to 5% of the atmosphere is made of water vapor. The atmospheric water generator takes advantage of this resource, provides enough to serve the fabrication facility and the launch center.
So they're drawing the water out of the atmosphere. That doesn't sound good. Better out than in. Oh, DC, you gotta. What's your prezi? I need to see the prezi. Your gaming skills have increased to average now. Wait, is that Dauntless merch? You bought a snapback hat. Well, I'm glad you're excited. I'm gonna have to change my impressions of you, especially if you wear that hat backwards. I will be judging. But no, that's awesome. Yay for prezzies.
Fascinating. So a single atmospheric generator can be that powerful.
Oh,
Hey,
the stream giveaway. Yeah, I remember you
G.
telling me about that.
Can you hear me?
Oh, you're here too. It's a real shame. This is just another tourist pamphlet. It doesn't tell me what I want to know. Oh, look around. I expected the combat AIs to still be functional, but they appear to be destroyed.
They almost got you, dude.
Director, you gotta be more careful. You can't just stop and read everything you see. If it weren't for me and the Builder, you'd be robot toast right about now.
I'm sorry, I'll try to be more careful next time. New scientific information is exhilarating. I finished reading everything here anyway. Although I didn't find any technical data, I found out that the generator in this facility can produce at least 100 tons of water per day.
Per day? 100 tons of water per day? That's excessive. Hey, beautiful Nova. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in. Welcome in to you and to your peeps. You've been playing Cultist Simulator. Oh, wow. It's a mouse raid. Hello, Mary Bones. And hello, Phoebe Tanuki. Wait, hang on a minute. Wait a minute. Whoa, hold up. Did you just mouse raid into my cat stream? That seems like an interesting life choice. But thank you very much for coming on over. Good to see you. Hello, Sulfurado. Welcome to the channel. I am Selfaya, if you don't know me. I play a variety of games, but at the moment we are revisiting My Time at Sandrock, and we are very near the end. Spoilers, spoiler warning. Spoilers all over. Just be aware of that. Nova just became a god. We'll be fine. Well, you just became a god. Noted. What do you call gods? I was about to say Your Majesty, but that's not it, isn't it? That's... Oh my god, complete mental blank. What do you call a god? Anyway, hello! Welcome!
Holy yak mill! 100 tons! Is it still working?
It doesn't look damaged. We need to find the control room for the generator, though we'll know for sure.
Set off a nuke in the desert to blow open a door into the hidden world. Your godliness. Fake! Oh dear. Wow, hidden world. That sounds really actually quite interesting. I don't know a lot about Cultist Simulator. I know of it, but I don't know a lot about it. So I don't know whether the hidden world is something you are aware of, or whether that was a surprise to you when you set off this nuke. It sounds very interesting. Oh, the loots! Alright, is there anything else down here that we wanted to interact with? What I sort of think of the chest. Go there constantly in your dreams, but never physically. Oh! Mary doesn't know a lot either, but there was a lot of human sacrifice involved. Oh my lord. We need to get back into Cult of the Lamb. I keep saying that, don't I? I need to just stop saying it and actually do it. Kinder lent a hand. Oops. Cult of the Lamb was a funny one. Cult of the Lamb was a game that was gifted to me by someone in chat, and so we ended up playing it as, I think I played it as an extra stream thing, and then it became a reward stream when we did a charity, and like we still haven't actually finished it. So yeah, I've streamed it 2 or 3 times, but we definitely need to go in and finish it. Wait, what did that button do? I thought it did something here. No? What did it do? Sounded like it did something over here. I did. Oh, it opened. Oh, it opened this. Okay. Free T-shirt club. Exactly. You played Cult of the Land once and finished the tech tree before you fought the second bishop, and then you didn't finish it. Oh my goodness. We have definitely not finished the tech tree. Yes, the purchase of the game was made because I did not understand the Free T-shirt club reference, and apparently that was an unacceptable state of affairs. Needed to immediately be corrected. Excuse me, can I have this one? What are you doing? We're going to health. Not too bad. It's Galactic! Coming in with the pep wedge. No, pep wedges! We don't eat the peps. No eating of the pips. I do not yet have a pip-based fish in the game. I haven't changed anything in the fishing game. Because there has not been an opportunity to do so. It's still the same as it was on Monday. Hello, Galactic. How are you doing? Happy Friday. No, can I have this? No, stop it. Oh my god. Targeting system. Can you maybe target the one I'm standing in front of instead of the one that's like forever away? Where did that one go? There it is. No more gravity bombs. No gravity bombs. No. You're good-ish. I mean, that's a start. Oh my god. Did I not kill you? How did I not kill you? Justice is down and out. What is happening to my view? Oh. Save your partner. Oh, okay. That's new. I'm sure that's new. I don't remember that being there last time. Then normally they don't go unconscious on me. Oh, Logan did the last time we did a mission with him. No. Okay. Did we get everything? I think we did. Let's press the button. Actually, let's drink some milk. You're a big fan of the cat cam? That is the Tux. I fully expect him to be an absolute shit through the stream because he's had no time or attention with me today. Hello, pal. Welcome in. I hope you're doing very well this Friday. I am well. I am in the post-work head space. And apparently I have even fewer words than I usually do at stream time. Oh my goodness. Okay, that didn't open in here. You went to lie down on a Dendrian stream and look where you ended up. Wait, Dendrian didn't raid me though. Oh, did Dendrian raid Beautiful Nova? And then Beautiful Nova raided me? I guess Dendrian did stop by to say hi, but he didn't raid me. Liara, hello! Happy Friday to you. It is Sandrock. We are indeed trapped in Sandrock. Oh dear. Oh dear. Okay. Where are you coming from? I'm going to need to do this, and then... There's the other one. Is that all of them? No. There's still things going pew pew. Oh, there's one there. Okay. Oh, and there. Ah, no pew pew. No pew pew. You made pizza, wasn't your best? Your friend really likes Sandrock. I really like Sandrock. I do have false beams. I have pens. What are they? Pens. Hand of the Light weapon. You should have gotten some frozen pizza last time you went shopping. I did. I had it for dinner last night. Words are overrated. Full of artificial syllables and muck like that. Natural grunts are the way to go. That's one option. What am I doing here? Find the control room. Why can't I interact with this? What am I missing? I can't interact with that thing in any way at the moment. Was I supposed to pick something up, or what did I miss? Sophia has played this game for 337 hours. Is that the time I'm sitting on? That's less than I expected. Weapon sounds pretty handy. Wouldn't recommend palming it off on somebody else. Did I get a 5-figure discount? I kind of did. Yeah. Pen was rather unceremoniously separated from it. I'm not seeing anything we didn't loot or interact with. No, Pen's not dead, but he is in jail. Samuel Beckett once said, every word is an unnecessary stain on silence and nothingness. On the other hand, he said it. He's also a playwright. Like, words were his whole thing. Okay, what's going on? What am I missing? Do I have to shoot the power console? Do I have to shoot it? I have to shoot it. Okay. Fair enough. I mean, I would have thought a power console, by the nature of the name, was like a thing that you needed to power things, but I stand corrected. You don't know anything about him, you just lifted that quote and its accompanying comment wholesale. Ah, yes, Samuel Beckett, quite a famous playwright from late 19th century, late 18th century. Anyway, yes, words were a thing that he used a lot to good effect. I can't currently think of the name of any of his plays, but yes, playwright Samuel Beckett. What's back here? Ooh.
This should be the control room. I'm going to look at the controls. Can you please look around for any documentation?
Don't press anything, Chi.
What about me, Director? How can I help?
I was waiting for Godot Beckett. Man, I love that play.
I don't particularly have faith in your ability to find things.
Shucks. I mean, at least you're honest.
Can you press things? No pressing things. Oh, there's bad guys back there. Let's deal with the bad guys first. Oh, hang on. It'd be helpful if I actually had the appropriate weapon. There we go. Ooh, you have a different kind of... Wait, you're healing? You threw healing at me. Presumably you threw healing at the... Ow. Owie. Can I get up, please? Ow. 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 No, 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 no. Gravity bombs. Oh, it's very kind of them to stand back and wait while I do that. Where did the little utility bot go? That's the one. You need to kill the... Hello? A utility bot, please. Get out of my way. I want the little bots. Okay, I clearly can't get to the little bots, so whatever. Where did the little bot go? Okay, no gravity bombs. Justice, did you seriously just stand on the gravity bomb while it exploded? Justice, 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 justice. Press all the things! He wrote that, you've actually heard of it. Waiting for Godot is not everybody's cup of tea, but I love the whole concept behind it, that they both of them are waiting for this person that they don't actually know what he looks like. And neither of them are really sure what's going on, and neither of them want to give up to the other person that they're not really sure what's going on. It's this whole really abstract, bizarre conversation. The whole play is just two people having a conversation while they wait for Godot, which is hilarious. purification tank is the primary source of water for the staff living on base, as well as ship manufacturing and experimentation. It needs to be kept to the highest standards of hygiene. Personnel entering the reservoir must wear protective clothing. 2. Reservoir staff up to patrol daily at 1900 make the generator room, control room, and public areas accessible at this time. Relevant staff will be disinfecting the area. 3. The lowest level of the reservoir is directly connected to the water pipes for the base and must be patrolled by security AIs at all time. Disruptions to their patrols will not be tolerated. Addendum. Takeout is strictly forbidden. All food is provided at the cafeteria. Outside food can be a critical danger to the atmospheric water generator. If an employee is found to be ordering takeout, 15% will be deducted from their next paycheck. Okay. Even though you've not seen it for 15 years, you always think of Quantum Leap when you hear that name. Oh, I remember Quantum Leap, but I don't remember the name Sam Beckett being associated with it. But then again, I mean, my memory, not a surprise. You haven't seen it or any play in person, but you'd like to. Oh, plays are great, but I normally see them because I'm working on them, not because I'm actually in the audience. But they are fabulous. Always good to see a play in person rather than just reading the script, but you can always just, read a script. You promise you'll do your due diligence in investigating the function of a button before pressing it. You've had people really annoy you by pressing buttons with gusto before. Your tacos? What tacos? You're having tacos? Hey. Okay. Control room work log. We'll read that in a momento. What was this over here? There was something... Oh, email records. Okay. Anything else? Nope. Alright, let's read those. Control room work log. Oh, they won't let you order tacos. Yes. You've seen many musical theatre productions, but very few plays. Musical theatre productions are fantastic. Plays are also good, but in terms of working on them as a stage manager, musical theatre shows are much more fun and much more challenging a lot of the time. Depends on the play, of course. Alright, let's check out this control room work log. Spring 2nd. Generator, normal. Reservoir, normal. Water pipes, normal. Water pump, normal. Security, normal. Disinfection has been completed. Spring 3rd. Generator, minor malfunction. Maintenance robots have been called. Reservoir, normal. Water pipes, normal. Water pump, normal. Security, normal. Disinfection has been completed. Spring 11th. Generator, repaired. Maintenance has updated the automatic repair units. Troubleshooting will be automatically repeated at regular intervals. Reservoir, normal. Water pipes, normal. Water pump, normal. Security, normal. Disinfection has been completed. Spring 12th. External shock detected. All systems shutting down. Normal no longer sounds like a word. You probably wouldn't, but you want the option. Oh, bye. Bye, Tux. When Stationeers releases an update with brutal starts and better window shutters, and you're just like, window shutters? Yeah, I'd be going crazy for the window shutters myself. You were in Oliver. You still love that musical? It was a school production, so nothing too fancy. Ah, yes. Oliver's always a good one. What's my first ever musical that I was associated with? Actually, I worked on pantomimes before I ever worked on musicals. You were in Spam-A-Lot? I love Spam-A-Lot. It's so funny. You had a minor role in The Yellow Boat in high school. You were the knight who says knee. Nice. I think before I went to Whopper, my only exposure to musicals were actually pantomimes. So the first musical I worked on was probably The Pajama Game. Maybe. Hey, Jonathan's Gamescast. You were the gingerbread man in your school play. Fantastic. I had to be on stage in Baby in the Bathwater, because I had a high school drama teacher who felt that people who always wanted to act should at least have one go at a backstage role, and people who always wanted to do backstage should have at least one go on stage. Which I didn't love that. I'm like, no, I don't want to go on stage. Let me play with the lights. Reservoir control room. Nancy. Honey, please don't order me any takeout again. I love that you care so much, but if they find out, I'll get 15% taken off my paycheck. Propulsion R&D Rodriguez. Are you serious? The cafeteria food is terrible. I swear I tried their spaghetti once. I could have poked a hole in an Olympia with it. It was that al dente. Nancy. Yeah, I know. They're getting real tight with security now. I don't even know if I'll make it in. Rodriguez. Don't worry, it's not for much longer. Soon we'll get on the next Olympia, and we're off. Together. I know, but I'm worried. No talks of war. The irresponsible ones are the ones pushing us into this stupid confrontation. There's a reason people outlawed enhanced humans a century ago. Don't worry, we'll be off planet soon. Okay, honey, I trust you. I feel like maybe that didn't end as well as they were hoping. Oh, Jonathan's been playing Crusader Kings 2. Very nice. Very nice. Yes, you should also check out Jonathan's Games House. I very rarely get a chance to see Jonathan's streams, but when I do, they're always chill and enjoyable. Part of you feels like you should get the game that your friend got you, but you also want Fallout 4. What do you mean you should get the game that if your friend got it for you, you've already got it? Or you mean play the game? So you can be on stage and behind stage. Are there other options? Can you be above stage, below stage? Yes. Yes. Often the mechs, if your stage has a fly tower, you'll have mechs above the stage. If your stage has a orchestra pit or what do they even call those? Anyway, yes, you can be above the stage, on the stage, under the stage, behind the stage, in front of the stage. All of those things. You cannot be the stage unless the stage is an anthropomorphized character that you play on stage. It was outlawed a century ago. How far in the future are we? It's a nebulous, non-specified date. Could be a million years, could be. Should play. I thought that might be what you mean. Dungeon? Delicious Inn? What? What? What did I even say that prompted those responses? I don't know. Okay, let's talk to Chi.
I've checked the generator, it seems to be intact. I'm unclear as to whether the rest of the system is still in working condition. Let me see the logs. Perhaps there is a record on system integrity. Generator repaired. Maintenance has updated automatic repair units. Troubleshooting will be automatically repeated at regular intervals. Good. It seems the system has an automatic maintenance system. I'll try restarting it.
No, Chi, you need to read to the end. Chi didn't read to the end. Where it said external shock.
Welcome to the Olympus 3000 water generation system. Troubleshooting will begin shortly. Troubleshooting complete. System integrity 100%. All systems functional. Water generation engaged.
I feel like this is going to go badly, chat.
It's water flowing.
She didn't read the last entry. Delicious in Dungeon is one of 3 animes you've watched in your favorite by far. Okay.
It's working. The glory of science.
That is not troubleshooting, that was diagnosis. Yes. I suspect it's a translation error. You've been reading Gene Wolfe's novels that take place millions of years in the future, but they've lost most technology. Yeah, that's effectively what's happening here in Sandrock.
That we did. I think Mayor Trudy's water problem is no longer an issue. I'm going to celebrate by drinking 12 cups of tea today. To be clear, this is an almost infinite supply of water, as long as the machine is running.
I feel like as soon as I press the button, something's gonna happen.
Wait, it seems you found something else. What did you discover?
Or not?
Interesting. Let me see. This transcript record implies that people in the base had plans to leave on the next Olympia launch. They aim to avoid the calamity. I wonder if there's a way for us to contact the human voyagers traveling these starships. Think of all the knowledge we could gain. I wonder why they haven't tried to contact us.
Well, maybe they have, but we didn't have the means to respond.
Director, I think you're kind of getting a little away from our mission here.
Oh, Justice. Think bigger. Think bigger, Justice.
Oh, sorry. My mind was wandering.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's head on back and tell the mayor the good news.
I want to look around.
Gotcha. Let me know when you're ready.
I will, but first. What, mister? What? Are you asking to be let back outside? Or are you asking for food? Because one of those options is on the table, and one of them is not. Oh, Cuddles! How about Cuddles? Cuddles? Is Cuddles an acceptable option? Justice is focusing. True. Hey, mister. About bedtime? Good night, Mary Bones. Thanks for coming over on the raid, and thanks for hanging out. It's very good to meet you, quote unquote. Don't forget to hit that follow button on your way out so you can come say hi to me again. That was very tongue-in-cheek. I hate saying, please follow me. Oh, hey, you did. Thanks. Welcome. Mister, can you please stop meowing at me? Alright, how about you two anyway? Good night. Hello, Discount Engineer. Another fabulous streamer that hangs out in my streams when he's drinking his morning coffee. Hello. Another good streamer to watch if you like those engineering type streams like Kerbal and Dyson Sphere and so on and so forth. I think we're finished. See, Kerbal, I told you. Begging for follows works? How about that? I mean, follow me. Wait, never mind. Yes, you should follow It's Kicks. Alright, I think that was just to give us an opportunity to do this room, which we did first.
You ready to roll out?
Yep, let's go. You know the stream is quality if other streamers watch too? I guess. Is that... I don't know. Everybody likes different things. Even streamers. They like different
Sheriff,
things.
I would like to request the Civil Corps' help in clearing the entrances to the Starship ruins. It would be easier for me when I come back for further research expeditions.
But yes, I do take it as a compliment that other streamers come hang out with me. Streamers are indeed humans too, that is correct.
Good thinking. Now that our main source of water would be from here, gotta make it more accessible, right? Thanks for your hard work today. I'm gonna take the director and go report this to Mayor Trudy. We'll see what she wants to do next. You take it easy now.
Yes, sir. Ooh, a rainbow dinosaur senior jacket? You're gonna knock up some lunchboxes in a sec while listening in. I'm just gonna leave that one. I'm gonna leave that one alone. We're playing Sandrock. Twitch is just streamers lurking on other streams. The circle of life. Can you stop meowing at me, please? Okay. Give Fang some time. Oh, that's right. His asshole prick of a dad was here. Alright, what do we got in terms of this jacket? Level requirement 50. We are not there yet. So we will hop on Darth Taco. And we will see Can we harvest stuff and things? Harvest some stuff and things while we're here. I would have thought that I had cleared this area out before we went down there, but apparently not. Man, wouldn't it be nice if you could chop down every tree in an area and then come back the very next day and find fully mature trees there for you again? Why don't things respawn in real life? That would be lovely. We wouldn't have to worry about sustainability. Things just respawn the very next day. I'm going to try putting Tux back outside in a second. I did not mean to murderize the ball cactus. I am sorry, cactus. Everything's fine. Hello, Shanison. Welcome in. I knew nothing about these new tools that Twitch have given us. Thank you very much for the biddies. Apparently I'm going to have to program those to do something. It did not make any noises. There were no noises. We're level 50 now. We can wear the pretty jacket. Do I want to wear the pretty jacket? Not without putting it through the refiner first. Okay. Hello, Shane. Some happy Friday. Doom to you as well. What's this? Is this a thing I can harvest? No. Fuck says 9. You know, when I set up those responses, I just went and, like, found the word no in as many languages as I could. And then I went, this is getting a bit out of hand and ridiculous. How about I just stick to the ones that I actually recognize and know? I would like to be able to pronounce it. It comes up on stream. No Doom. No Doom. Today's fish is jerkfish and slaw salad cups. Fishing game is still available too, if you want to play that. Alright, I think we've looted all of the things. Have we done any fishing in this fish pond? I don't think we have. Oops. Alright, oh, hang on, I missed one. But it's free. What's free? What's free? Oh, free Doom. Oh, I see. Access net. There actually is a net response, but it's transliterated into Roman characters. DC caught a streaked Spinefoot. I've never heard of Spinefoot. You're planning to stop working an hour earlier today, but you've been working for not even 30 minutes and you feel like that's enough. Alright, I am going to queue up this little scene and let it count outside for a bit longer. I'll be right back. Good job reading that. You had to look it up. I can kind of sound out Cyrillic, but I do know net. I have a soft lock. What are you talking about? Jameson caught a tuna. Soft lock? What's soft lock? What? The sound might have gone a bit strange. Oh, you missed me saying I went away. Yes, I went to let him back outside. Sound might have got a bit weird because I forgot that I had the audio adapter in my pocket and I unplugged my headset. Oh, you meant I had a soft lock, not the game. Block out your calendar for the rest of the day saying you'll be in a meeting. Everyone will find that believable. That is believable, yes. Oh, we got an idea point. What shall we spend that on? Ooh, we don't have a lot left in this tree. Chance to gain double gathering knowledge XP from scavenging. Chance to get extra item when salvaging. Chance to gain double gathering knowledge XP from logging and kicking trees. Gain a 10% chance to get extra materials when logging. When kicking trees, there is a small chance you'll knock out everything that would be available. I think I'll take this. They asked about the meeting, just say diarrhea. They probably won't meet again. But diarrhea's not really a meeting, though, is it? I don't think it is. What? Why were there bells ringing? Did I imagine that? I thought I heard bells ringing. Maybe it's the school bell? Hey, Mr. Cupholder. Happy Friday. I don't know. Must have been imagining it. Weird. Hey, man, away. Happy Friday. Welcome in. I can see that there's chat happening, but I haven't read it yet. Why have all the pet names appeared over their head? I'm quite sure it wasn't doing that before. You've exported a height map from City Skylines 1 and made it fit into City Skylines 2. Okay. It would definitely be an urgent meeting. It would, Mr. Cupholder. It would indeed. Hey, meerkat. Hi, do you want some pets and cuddles? Mana, have you been streaming your vintage story? I need to check that out. I want to see what all these mods are doing. Happy Friday to me and chat. Yes, happy Friday, Mr. Cupholder. Good to see you. Oh, that's right. I bought the little gecko dude. Hi, little gecko dude. You want pets and cuddles. Oh, so cute. Been a little busy with Soul Mask lately. Alright, let's start. Oh, hang on. I need to. There was stuff here, wasn't there? Stuff away. Oh, the wedding party stuff is still set up. I should probably put that away. Oh, food? No. Is there a medicine? Medicine box. There we go. Medicine. Food. Junk. Where's my power and junk box? There it is. Do I have any room left in the books? Yes, I do. Alright, we need to put this this new chest piece, new vest thing through here and see if we can get it to stats worth wearing. So we're wearing item levels 47. See, this one gives me hit points as well as defense points and stamina. This one does not. Gives me more defense points, less stamina. Yeah, the one I'm wearing is currently better. But what does it look like, I wonder? Oh, I like it. I like the rainbow. I'm gonna wear it with the rest of the outfit. Yeah. Rainbow vest. Do I have anything else? Oh yeah, I wanted to put this bird thing out for X. Although Coco might use it, I suppose. Can we put it in here? Will it go in here? No? Why not? There is a sweet spot where it will. It's facing the wrong way. You're facing the wrong way. I don't love that. Can I put it this way? Can I find a spot where I can put it this way? That's better. Wait, so X will actually sleep here? X will actually sleep here. Oh, amazing. We've got new painting to stick on the wall. When you stream Vintage Story next time and I pop in, open up the mod list, and then we can go through them like a Q&A session. Oh, yeah. I would like to be able to put this on the wall above the... We just don't have any space left down here for things on the wall. Yeah, I'd be up for that. Or we can do that in Discord if you'd rather not go live on Twitch. Okay. It's gotten dark and I have to leave the door open because Tux is outside and it's getting cold. Mr. Tuxbus, what are you doing? Alright, let's put this away. And I mean they can pretty much stay where they are, I suppose. I might just move them a little bit. Oops, I need to move it back. Just a little bit. There we go, so we can get around them more easily. Okay. Oh, mail. That'll be the doodad that I just picked up. Hello, magic mirror. Result 0. You have no time. Okay, fair enough. Wait, what was this? What was this? Oh, a sign.
Good.
Okay.
Bye.
Good. Bye yourself. It's dark already? Oh, yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's not dark. There is still a faint amount of light in the sky, but it's effectively dark, yes. Oh my gosh, look at all these chestnuts. Oh my god, we need to sell some stuff. Yep. We definitely need to sell some stuff. Oh boy. Where to put? Can this fit in here? Yep. What else should we sell? We can sell one of these stacks. Oops, no, I didn't want to do that. I just wanted to do that. Leave that alone. Leave that alone. Leave that alone. We could sell some of this. We could sell some of this. I'm assuming it's a good market day for selling. I'm not sure that it is today. We can sell some chili. You just got the thing in Solma, so now you can do the thing. I see. Oh, we can sell some stone. We can sell some copper. I never thought I'd be saying that. We can sell some sand. We can sell some... Actually, no, we won't sell it the tin. Somebody is asking to come back inside. I'm not going to sell the later ores just yet. And we want to sell these. Okay. Sounds good. We will do that tomorrow. I am going to put her to bed, and then I'm going to take a quick 2-minute AFK, because I kind of got home and immediately sat down at the computer, and I didn't do sensible things like go to the bathroom, fill up my water bottle. So that was a bit silly of me. I am going to do that and let the cat back in. So I'll just take a very quick BRB. Should I give you words on stream? You know what? I'll give you words on stream anyway. What's the worst that can happen? We'll do that, but hopefully I won't be gone more than one round. I will be back shortly. Right, we have returned. I decided to do us all solid and just feed the cat. So it's an hour early. Probably going to come back to bite me in the butt tomorrow when he wants to be fed early. But at least he's not going to spend the next hour screaming at me. Oh, somebody did that already. You prefer doing a solid to a liquid? Oh my gosh. I'm just making words up. Ooh, strong showing from Mr. Cupholder, and Avron, and Napsa, and DC, and Discount Engineer, and Liara. I didn't get any, but that's okay. I wasn't really trying. Good job. If we have another break, which we shouldn't because I've already fed the cat, then we can continue level 7, and I will probably forget to tick the automatically go forward button, and that will be annoying. Oh, and now we're in an ad break. Well, that's annoying. Let me just scroll back in chat, see what I missed. Soul Mask is sort of like Conan Exiles with some very different mechanics. You like it. You are clearly liking it. You're playing it a lot. If he worked, that's fantastic. Excellent words there. D coming in with the max letter word. Always good when someone gets that one. I did not know chert was a word until Vintage Story. See? Games are useful. They teach you shit. Is a set with 2 T's and all of us and all of you. What? Napsa, is it your birthday today or tomorrow? Like Friday or Saturday. It's probably, is it even Friday for you today? Because I put it in my calendar for today. but I'm sure it's tomorrow. And now I'm not sure anymore. It's today! It's Friday! Yes, today is Friday. Well, it's Friday here. I'm just never sure if it's Friday everywhere. Happy birthday, Napsa! Happy birthday to you! Happy birthday to you! Happy birthday, dear Napsa! Happy birthday to you! Hip hooray! Hip hip hooray! Hip hip hooray! You learned church from Dwarf Fortress. Galactic didn't know that Pipwitch was a word until you watched Sal. Pipwitch is not a word. There's no Pipwitches. Happy cake day, indeed. Congratulations on beating your personal record for most years alive. Nice. Okay, so your birthday is today and your birthday stream is tomorrow. That, I think, is where I got mixed up. So, yay, past me did not do wrong with the calendar. Present me did do wrong with mixing up day of stream with day of actual birthday. Well, no wonder you wanted to finish work early. I would want to finish work early on my birthday as well. In fact, this year, I took the whole week off for my birthday, so nobody could sing me silly songs at work. Why not both? You streamed tonight, you were thinking it's birthday stream today. Most, at least. Well, you could do both. Absolutely. Why not? Your actual main character is super weak and has limited skills, but you're not actually playing that. You are the mask. Like somehow your main tune merged conscious there with the mask and can then control the other people in your tribe with the actual skills and traits. Interesting. Not that you've decided what to stream. Just go with what you want to play. Play what you want to play. It's your birthday. Alright, Fang.
People often say that breakfast is the most important meal of the day.
Talk to Fang.
Today, his treatment is finished.
Oh, are we finally getting rid of your dad? It's finally over.
Not over.
Why not?
When he returns to Seaside, he will still need to take the medicine. The recipe for treatment, I'm calling it Sarnial. The machine, of course, will be named after you. I plan to make this treatment process public. No one will suffer from this disease any longer.
Wow, he's achieved his life goal.
We've done a great thing. Let's celebrate soon, after my father recovers and leaves.
Yes. So we've done it. How do you feel?
I know we did the right thing. Whatever happens to him, I'm not sure how I feel. Little is certain other than I feel a weight off my shoulders, knowing he isn't looking for me anymore.
Yeah, but he was only willing to stop freaking chasing you down when he got sick. Stupid, selfish, rich bastard. Grr, I don't like Fang's dad. I try not to judge people, but I am definitely judging him.
I'll say that I feel a sense of peace, and I'm also certain that wouldn't be possible without you.
Aww.
Give me some time. Let's talk about this again soon.
Okay. And you need to know what you want? Yeah. Your actual character in real life is also super weak and has limited skills. Oh my goodness. It would be a shame if the machine turns out to almost wipe out humanity again and then you'd be forever remembered for that. No, it's a machine to... It's basically a humidifier, I think, or a respirator. Hello, little gecko. What is the date? We need the mysterious man so we can rename the gecko. It's 3 or 4 days he'll be here. Oh my goodness. Hello, hello, hello to everyone. Hi. Hi, Amira.
You know, I think we're quite similar. We're both very quiet. We don't waste words. Even face to face. Little is said, and as such, little we would regret.
Sometimes you can regret the things you didn't say rather than things you did.
Goodbye.
A respirator that creates a mutant zombie plague. Well, you're feeling very positive today. We have a letter from Trudy. Dear Zelphaya, Justice filled me in on what happened with the atmospheric water generator. Thank you for your good work. The director tells me that it's already running at capacity. This is officially a major milestone in Sandrock. I'll be discussing it with all of our citizens at a fireside meeting tomorrow morning. As a pivotal team member, please come and join us. Yes, ma'am. From Heidi. Zelphaya, I upgraded the sand wall and now it'll raise and lower all on its own. Come check it out. A construction jumper. I've only been waiting for you to do that for the last 2 years, Heidi. And Jane has a quest for us. Dear Zelphaya, I cannot thank you enough for the help during the home visits last time. The Model Free Cities activity is finally getting ready and the kids are super intrigued to join. It's going to be a very immersive learning experience, I hope. The kids would love to have you be one of the representatives on the Alliance Council. You'll be responsible for judging their performance. Also, I still need your help in making some more props. Just let me know when the props are ready so we can get things started. Looking forward to seeing you there, Jane. Okay. I mean, sure. Can you... No, I pressed the wrong button. Wrong button. I don't want to put all these things away because there are things in my inventory that I want to sell. Make 4 judge cards. Okay. Why is this saying that I've got something new? I don't know. Done. Done like a dinner. Hey, Mia. Want to go on a mission? Hi? Want to go on a mission? Go... combat? I am not sending my pets out to combat? Are you kidding? Okay, maybe one of the cats. Yes, Miss Jane. Upside down. Daddy? Yes, son. Do I need to read this before I read this? Those are lyrics to a fantastic song. Daddy, yes, son. What does regret mean? Well, son, a funny thing about regret is that it is better to regret something you have done than to regret something you haven't done. And by the way, if you see your mum this weekend, be sure to tell her, Satan! Okay. I am going to send Rufus on a combat mission. I want to see what happens. I don't think that was a thing before. Oh, Jane! 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 Nope, we're not going to catch her without a mount. Merle, let's go, buddy. Oh, dude. Equad's still here. Can you leave now?
Greetings. You're looking well. Fang isn't speaking to me still. I'll be leaving soon. You and my son have given me a second chance at life. I intend to make better use of the time I have left, and if it's any consolation, you now have his father's blessing.
I never needed your blessing. Thanks, buddy. You can.
If we don't meet
right
again, I'll say goodbye now. He's fortunate to have met you, as am I.
Mm-hmm.
Can't wait to get back to Seaside. My wife said she'll make mapo tofu when I get back.
Bodyguard's not as bad as the guy, but he's still, you know, kept his trap shut about abuse in the household in order to protect his job. Dude. Also, there's this. It is a tux, indeed, indeed it is.
Let's
That was
see.
the bells, yeah.
These props are fantastic. You remind me of the protagonist from the show, The Greatest Builder. Responsive, fast, with quality service.
Okay, I'm not at my grandmother's house. Stop playing that tune.
The only way to change the world is to be different. That line at the time was so inspirational that it motivated me to push forward and graduate from Atara University. The school will hold the Model Free Cities tomorrow. Literally everyone wants you to be the judge, so come and join us if you got time. That's all for now, the greatest builder. I'll be off.
Yes, the bells won't stop because time is paused while we're talking to her, and it's obviously doing the whole school day has started bells. But that particular tune, my grandmother had a grandfather clock that played that tune on the hour, so I always associate it with her house. Your grandmother had that doorbell? Now that you... Yeah, very common. I can't remember what it's called. It does have a name. But yeah, it was the clock. The clock chimed that tune on the hour. Alright, let's start at Hugo's and see what the... Actually, let's start at Amira's and see what the prices are doing. Oh, hey, Logan. Tux looks a bit judgy. What's the market doing? Nothing. Alright, well, I'm just gonna sell stuff. You out of money? Yes. So, apparently there's a new Dragon Age game that's been announced. Anybody got any thoughts on that? I haven't actually looked at the trailer. Though apparently, according to the article on PC Gamer, the trailer, it doesn't really tell you about the gameplay. The Westminster Quarters, according to your 5-second Google research. Oh, okay. Your other grandmother had a grandmother clock, you think it was, but you don't remember it chiming. You think your uncle got that. I've never heard of a grandmother clock. For whatever reason, they're already called grandfather clock. It was announced a long time ago, but they just changed the name of it this week. Oh, okay. Here in Denmark, our train company is called Dansk Statsbaner. DSB for short. So when an announcement happens, they actually use the tone D, E's, and B. Okay. People are saying it looks like bad, which you do not necessarily understand. It's another style. Does that mean worse? Yeah, so the PC Gamer article I read, the guy who wrote it got to play a demo, and he said that the trailer they launched made it look like a very different kind of game than the demo indicated. And if people are only judging it on the trailer, that may not necessarily be giving the best impression. Grandmother clocks are a thing, and they're just smaller than grandfather clocks. I made you wonder if you were being had. Oh, no, that wasn't my intention. I was literally just saying that I had never encountered grandmother clocks. I've only ever been made aware of grandfather clocks. Interesting. sell you all our chestnuts and chilies. And you're already out of money. Okay. PC Gamer is still a thing. You haven't read it? Oh yeah, I get it. I get it to my email. Did anyone notice that she had been gone for however many days? I certainly didn't. Kind of a dangerous combination to be an explorer who never checks in with anybody regular, huh? Let's get him to at least leave a note. Man, even with the portioned water, we still can't keep the forest going. That's not good. Not good at all.
Hey, see you around.
Yeah, I don't know what that markup means, Mana. It probably means something, but I don't know what it is. I get what you mean, that DB, and I don't know what the capitals are. Are you saying E sharp? B flat? I don't know. I don't know what it is. You have a maybe 30-year-old PC Gamer issue with a look at a bug game in development? Duke Nukem Forever? Yeah, no, PC Gamer is still alive and kicking. Alright, let's see what we can sell. Oops, I shouldn't have got on yet. Hey, Deputy Captain. How are you doing? Meow to you as well. E sharp is the opposite of... E sharp is the same as F flat. I don't know what B capital E means. I have no idea what that is representing. I take your word for it though. Sell this. This. Oh, and you will buy this. And this. DE equals D sharp. So E flat. Oh, you mean E flat. Right. PC Game was still in printed form with CD or even floppy attached to the cover last time I saw it. Yes, they did used to do it like that, but you can subscribe to their email newsletter. Yeah, I think that's where the confusion was, pal. I would have expected the note to be written first and the sharp or flat to come after. That's why I was like a bit confused. The good old demo CD times, yes. But we got there in the end, so yes. E flat. It's B H. Oh. B natural? No, I never write notes like that either. I write them with the way you write notes.
Once, I was closing up shop late at night, and suddenly a menacing shadowy figure dashed across my peripheral vision. I shouted and leapt up into the air in surprise as the ghastly figure crept closer until I saw it was a tumbleweed.
Oh, Avio. Oh dear. Used to work in a magazine printery. Took half a dozen people, half a shift to stick those CDs and DVDs to the cover.
Be
Oh my
seeing ya.
gosh. I'll believe it. I'd believe it. And everybody's run out of money. I do have the 160,000 I need to expand the yard, though. Aha! I haven't taken any commissions. I just sold shit. My lord. Wait, are there any other shops that I haven't tried selling at? Oh, I need to go to the construction junction and talk to Heidi about that sand wall. Okay, you found this interesting. Grandfather clock is 6 to 7.5 feet. A grandmother clock is 5 to 6 feet. There's a granddaughter clock that's 3 to 5 feet. Oh my goodness. Well, she may have had a grandmother clock then. I don't think it was big enough to be 6 to 7.5 feet. It's hard to judge because I haven't seen it since I was a child myself, so it was taller than me, but that doesn't mean it is still taller than me. A grandfather clock, for the record, would have to be taller than me. Back in Pal's day, you had to walk 3 miles to the library with a floppy disk to get demos. You need to find a really good tribesperson with amazing combat skills, and then another one that's also taking less damage as a companion. You can't write, that's okay, I'm pretty good at reading typo. It did have the obvious benefit of getting to read things early. You never took the disc home with you. No, never, of course not. You didn't know about the granddaughter clock? Yeah, no, I haven't heard of a grandmother or granddaughter clock, but now that you say that, I'm fairly certain that the clock my grandmother had was actually a grandmother clock. I don't think she would be able to fit a grandfather clock in her room where she kept it. Anything else we wanted to sell? Sell this. I need to remember to do that because we have made a lot of money from selling off all those excess things. Now, Sandwall. Well, how do I upgrade it? Auto Sandwall. There we go. Lovely. Lovely jubbly. Alright, where's Merle? Merle, there you are. I don't think there are any more storefronts. Oh, there's the water. I don't know whether... Nah, we've got nothing left to sell. We sold the rest of the construction junction. What am I talking about? Alright, Merle, my love, my darling. Please go back to your little pen. You were forced to leave the dungeon without the first part of the thing, but you got the other thing, so that's nice. Awesome. Alright, oh, it's only 150. I thought it was 160. Alright, can we expand again? Oh my gosh, we can. 262,500. What? That gave us a bit of space. Okay. I would like to make this... No, not move it. I want to make it bigger. And then I want to put a door outside. I don't want to make that room bigger. I just want to put a door. What doors have we been using? And I want to put the fences out. Fences? Fences? Fences. Rotate. Free rotate? What? Free rotate? Oh my gosh! You can do more than just 90 degrees now! Ooh. Oh, that's very exciting. Except I kind of want that to flip rather than rotate. can both face the same way. A balcony, yes, exactly. Exactly. Actually, can I just put this... doesn't really go with the other ones. Why can't they match? Devs, why don't they match? Oh. Really? Really? Why you gotta do me like that? How do I undo T? Okay. Ah, yes, I can undo the snappy. That is a good idea. Okay, there we go. Now we can actually put some of these things, like these things are just so crowded in our little upstairs balcony spot. So let's give them a little more space. But still have them screaming on the edge. Because, you know, statues screaming on the edge of balconies is apparently my aesthetic. I didn't know that until we played this game, but, you know, it's always good when you learn something about yourself. Might move the, yeah, we'll move all of the astronauts. They can take up sentinel positions. Except for you, because if you're going to hit a golf ball off my balcony, I would prefer that you do so facing away from my windows. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for not smashing my windows. You lost one of your warriors to a bloody spike trap, and whenever a person's not your main dies, they might just be gone for good. Oh dear. Devs are laughing. Maybe they are. Alright, this little aeroplane thingy can now go there. Whatever that is. I don't know what that is, but it's going there. Okay. I don't know what else. I mean, I guess we do want more rooms, don't we? We do, but I don't want to do decorating right now. That's not what I wanted to do today. So we've expanded the yard and moved things a little bit, but other than that, I'm good. We're good. It does mean that we've got a little bit more space in here, and I probably need to move some things. Oh no, I don't. It moved things already. Okay. Well, the buckyball can go here, and this thing could go back on a wall. Sure. There. So we should now be able to go out on our little balcony. Where we walk straight into the astronaut model. Nice. Nice. I like it. Okay. Wait until tomorrow. Alright, let's see if we can grab some commissions. Organic ceramic sheet. Sure. I'm not sure that we actually have... Oh, we do have enough organic ceramics. Okay. But I have to do it through the factory. Okay. Oh, wait, we can do cooking? Through the factory? What? Ceramic. Scrap. Do all of those. Craft. No. Craft me Wait, will you show me the quest items? Yeah, craft me them. I need 3 more. And I've got enough of both of those. Okay. Hey, Super! How you doing? Happy Friday to you. Meetings time. I wish you very short, very productive meetings, Napsa. Here you go, Owen. Have
Hello.
some things and some stuff. Wait,
Thank
they
you.
changed the color. What? The Sandrock Commission color is green. It used to be blue. Random. Is it a billy goat?
Thank you.
It's a mountain goat, yes. We are goat sitting for Haru while he is at university. Share recipe, sure. There you go. Alright. So yes, this is Merle. Merle is Haru's mountain goat. Logan also has a mountain goat. Let's go see if we can see Logan's mountain goat. Oh hey, Professor Law is still here. It's Logan's goat. Logan is not home, so you cannot see Logan's goat. We might come across Logan out and about, though. Oh, I know where Logan might be, actually. Ah, the mission for Fang. Hey, X.
Hello.
Hi. Was X all along? We love you. And wait, we can dispatch X? We can lead X? What? He has combat abilities. They all have combat abilities. Oh my god. Chicken pickin'. Banjo uses its front paws to launch a series of continuous attacks, causing damage to the enemy. Litterbox Tango. Banjo jumps and turns, facing away from the enemy, then starts digging rapidly, sending waves of sand towards the enemy and reducing their attack power for a short time. Banjo music intensifies. Sensing the imminent loss of one of his 9 lives, Banjo summons his 1 orange brain cell to increase his critical rate by 100% for a short time. Oh my god, we have to read all of these. Rufus, Rough Rush. Nemo, which is Rufus, in a fit of anger, lifts his front feet and unleashes a flurry of blows at the enemy. Puppy Love. Rufus comes to you for a cuddle, restoring health to you and nearby animals. You can take them with you. Meerkat. Rock Throw. The meerkat launches its small body to launch a throws its small body to launch a stone at the enemy. Hat Trick. The meerkat throws its beloved straw hat as an attack. The hat inflicts multiple blows on the enemy before returning to the meerkat's hand. The meerkat has a boomerang hat. X. Bad Medicine. X takes out a special potion made by Dr. Fang and throws it in a cone, exploding damage to damage enemies and inflict negative effects. Words of Prey. X flies to your side and unleashes a barrage of words that make you realize your strength, temporarily increasing your attack power. He's a bard. Coco. Featherstorm. Coco furiously flaps its wings, releasing sharp feathers towards the enemy. Coco Crush. Coco takes flight, swiftly diving down to perform a powerful attack on the enemy. Bubble Blast. The gecko wildly inhales and spits out bubbles at the enemy, which burst upon contact, causing damage. Super Bubble Blast. The gecko builds up energy, then spits out a massive bubble that is struck with its tail, sending it towards the enemy to cause area explosion damage. What is going on with the gecko's spit? Meow Annihilation. Macchiato, which is the default name for Affogato, who we renamed, filled with anger, lifts its front feet and unleashes a flurry of punches at the enemy in front, causing damage. Meow-mageddon. Affogato shows off its agility by lifting its front feet, preparing to leap and deliver a mid-air flying kick to the enemy. These are fantastic. I love it. We can upgrade them. How do we... Oh my gosh. What? What? Oh my goodness, you could get... Oh my gosh. We can upgrade the pets. This is definitely new. Oh my lord. Oh my lord, this is fantastic. Huh? You are unharmed? This is good news. Please visit my clinic if you discover injuries. Oh yeah, we just went on a thing. Cooking? I'm not gonna make you cook for me, dude. You're a doctor. You're busy. Can I sell you stuff? Oh, I can. Oh, what's this? Anti-cold medicine. Acquire to learn how to make anti-cold medicine. Okay. I don't know why we'd need it, but okay. Okay, who... Oh, we need to make those ceramic sheets, right. I knew that. Dun, bonanza. Seriously, Mabel, do you just stand out the front of your house all day? I can't seem to get the rest of the family interested in this low fella's accomplishments. They're more of the animal husbandry type, but it seems like such a great opportunity. I'll be looking to sit down on any lectures he might grace us with. Okay. I felt like for a moment there we had so much confidence. For the first time in forever, I thought it was going to be smooth sailing from here on out, but trees aren't growing after all this. Nope. Sandberry Zongzi. Sure, teach me. Okay. Do we have our ceramic? No, why do we not have? Did I not put that on? Did I not hit the button? I may have not hit the button. No, we're making it. Okay. It's just taking 4.5 minutes. Alrighty. Now are we going on water? Doing alright. And the spam boats are in force today. Okay, so, is the magic mirror actually planting things in here? Whoa! Okay, they've updated the appearance of the, biocrust. Oh, there's no fertilizer. Why is she not planting anything? I set up a planting instructions, right? Didn't I? I'm sure I did. Maybe I didn't. What else? What else? What else? Maybe she just doesn't have the seeds? Maybe we should buy more seeds. Let's go do that, Merrill. Oh, we didn't talk to the animals. Wait, didn't we ask Fang to pet the animals for us? Or was that a me job? That must have been a me job. Buying seeds. Hey, Hugo. Bye, Hugo. We should clean up the cemetery too. Big pile of sand is there. I think we can only get a few of the... Yeah, the pomato seeds I have to pay for in data disc, so we can only get a few of them at a time. However, these, I want all of them. They don't sell... He doesn't sell the mushroom ones. Okay. I will buy your fertilizer too. And we'll go past the... water world. Hello, Andy. Goodbye, Andy. Hello, Jane. Goodbye, Jane. Go this way. We never go this way. Whoops. Maybe not Speedy Gonzalez downstairs. Dun 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 dun. Hey, jump! Hit the right button. And it works better. Now, you have some seeds too. Okay, so we need to go to both places. Okay. Hi, Burgess. She knew there was a huge supply of water in the northern ruins and he just now thought to mention it. Something about that doesn't sit right with me. I mean, I know we're not besties or anything, but I'm pretty sure I made it clear to him that I'm a pretty big fan.
Hey there!
Hey, Sophia. How are things going with the forest? Aha, you know, it's the weirdest thing. Nobody seems to want to talk to me about it. You don't think people would be afraid to give me bad news because they think I'd fly into a panic? Because I totally would.
See ya!
Oh, well, then that could explain why they're not telling you stuff, dude. Alright, helper box. You can have the seeds. But also, oh my lord, we can sell some of these. Oh my lord. But also, you can't have all the fertilizer. No wonder we don't have any fertilizer to put in the other thing. You have all of it. You can have like 100 of it. You're only doing the outside plants anyway. I will have the rest. Thank you very much. I want to put it in here. Not in there. I want to put it in here. Wait, I can only add... Oh, it's already full. I guess that explains why she's got all the fertilizer in there. All right, fair enough, fair enough. And the water tank is also full. Okay, she can have the rest of that. Meryl, let's go. Can we get the last of the sheets, or is this just one of them? It's just one of them. Alright, we still need to wait for one more. Alright, let's go and sell this this stuff. To Arvio. And then I think we'll put ourselves to bed. Arvio has no money left to buy the power chip thingies. Let's see if we can sell some to Hugo. Stop. Hammer time. No, he won't buy them at all. Alrighty. Fair enough. Oh, you know who would buy them? Rocky. I bet Rocky would buy them. No. Okay. Interesting. I would have expected Rocky to buy them. Well, obviously I expected Rocky to buy them. I said so. That house shape looks very blocky. No, I'm not doing decorating. No. Okay, now we can hand in this commission. Sorry, husband.
Thank you.
You're very welcome. Thank you very much for your monies. We should probably give some attention to our husband if we ever want to see the part of the game that involves having children. It's a pet. Pet our animals first. Harold, Bunny, and Prince get pets. Kaka, Chick Takos, and Ted Box get pets. No, you cannot play games with my earpods. Thank you very much. I will have those. Pets, the Yak Me Nimble, Whack-A-Mel, and Melly. If you will get off your feeding trough so I can pet you. Muggins, what are you doing? Yes, that is a toy. You can play with that. But you can play with that in your bed, please.
Try avoiding coming to the...
I avoid coming to the what? What? What you talking about, Willis? Where's Fang? Fang. There you are. I wanna like love on you and stuff. Here, have a gift. Mapo tofu.
Thank you for your gift.
Let's have a conversation.
Sparrow, I clean the house. I'd like to keep our house clean.
Oh, you come back? Okay, I don't know that I can frame that very well, but sure. Oh, what if I bring this round here? Can we do that? Ish. Oh my gosh. Helper bot! Can you not? What are you doing, magic helper bot? You're standing in the middle of my conversation with my husband. Rude! Very rude. Hug? Oh my gosh, he's so much taller than me. So much taller than me. That is not an experience I have a lot of in real life. I am a little tall for a female person. Wait, I thought I was giving him a kiss on the cheek. Why is he giving me a kiss on the cheek? When do I get to give him a kiss on the cheek? Ooh, smoochies! Smoochies, smoochies! Smoochies, smoochies! Okay, are you gonna play? What are you doing? What? What's he going into the workshop for? Bang, you're being weird. Oh, you wanna chew on it? Chew on it? Chew on it? Just don't actually break it, because that would not do good things to your gums. Alright, let's go to bed. When you can reach. Yeah, she is tiny, isn't she? Pet meerkat rose to level 33. What? Did the dog come back from his combat quest? I don't know. I just got a whole
You got up early. That's great. If you're tired, make sure to take a break.
I always get up at this time, Fang. You're my husband. I would think that you would have noticed. I got like a slew of messages just now. Oh, we're going straight to the scene. Okay.
I'm sorry for calling everyone here so early in the morning, but I'm going to talk about something very important today. So thank you for coming.
What do you mean?
Important meeting?
It's been a wild ride up to this point for our little town, huh? First, we got the sandstorms, then a shortage of water, then of food, then people. We had enemies within and empires without. Maybe even sprinkle some bandits in there for good measure. But we survived them all, like the proud Sandrockers we are. And things are looking up. We defeated Duvos, we got Logan back, we got a new school, we even got water from Portia. But still, there's always that something in the back of our minds. The lack of water. Martel's oasis isn't getting any fuller. And it's not like Portia's water is free. The long-term development of Sandrock and reforestation felt distant, unachievable even. And then, our own Director Chi came through with a ray of hope.
Gee,
The guessing game.
gonna guess some sort of
Must
robot,
be
right?
some
I
sort
know
of
what
Are
it
we
is.
going to fly
Super
water from
yak,
Portia
right?
now?
Come on, don't leave us hanging here.
All right, I won't keep y'all in suspense. Director Chi found a huge reservoir with its own water generator in the northern ruins. This relic machine can provide us with a substantial amount of water, enough to serve Sandrock for generations to come. Justice and Builder bravely accompanied the director to investigate the machine. They found it to be in perfect working order. Following their confirmations, Commissioner Wei and Heidi are now working on a plan to divert the water into town. Soon, everyone will have an endless supply of water.
I don't know how to frame him. without being in my way. You will see my elbow on occasion, I think.
Go get him, Mom!
amazing.
I'm hanging here. Are my ears
That means
deceiving me?
trees!
Oh,
Hundreds of trees!
And Ma.
Thousands even!
That's right. Oh, I know everyone's excited. I haven't been able to sleep so well myself. Now, our vision. It's like a miracle. All these years, something that seemed so far away. It's finally within reach. Everything we discussed seemed like such fantasy. It's just a pipe dream. But now, we really have the chance to make these dreams come true.
Rudy,
never
you're
thought
making me
I'd see
tear up
this
over
day.
here.
You did it, Trudes.
Sandrock is my home now.
We will continue on, as we always have, in making Sandrock a better place. We can return Sandrock to what it should be, in the memory of Martel and many others who gave their lives for us. And never forget to
Conserve water.
conserve water. Member of the Commerce Guild, please stay a moment.
Oh god, we've got new jobs. New jobs.
Well, this is it, folks. We're about to endeavor on the most important project we've ever done here in Sandrock. We're counting on you all. Heidi will speak more about the details.
Puppet Witch.
Sure thing, Trudy. While you were checking out the generator, Commissioner Way and I went over a feasibility plan to bring in the water from the north. Later, I double-checked with Director Chi as well. Turns out, a couple of things are working in our favor, for once. First, the reservoir is located at a higher elevation, meaning it'll take less energy to transfer the water to down here. Second, since Mason and Yan already did us the work of connecting the auxiliary tank in Sandrock storage to the oasis, all we have to do is connect the northern reservoir to the auxiliary tank and the water will be in our water system. So, our plan is to install pumps onto the northern reservoir, then install pipes and supports going into town. On top of this, Trudy has also requested that we add another pipe going to the outback to connect with the irrigation tower. That's about it.
A pipe from town to the irrigation tower or the northern reservoir. Either way, that's a really freaking long way to run a pipe.
Director Chi has already provided me with the diagrams for the water pump, water division pipes, and pipe support. He was in a hurry to get back to his research. Anyway, here they are.
Do you think it can be done? This is so important to us.
Thank you for the details, Heidi. And no worries, Mayor Trudy. It will be done. How about this? The builder and Mian can each handle a section of the pipeline. The builder can construct the north-south route into town. Mian can do the east-west route to the outback. I'll do the internal piping leading to the Sandrock storage.
I'll just construct it all? Oh my god. No! We are a team player. I don't really want to do a big project. F off with that.
Yeah, we've got this.
Then it's settled. Let's all give it our all. Install them on location when you're done.
Thank you all. I'm looking forward to the completion. In the meantime, I'll ask our townfolk to donate anything they can to support your efforts.
Cool. What? I mean, I guess if you did the entire thing yourself, you'd get the whole commission, but it's still like, damn. Rude. Alright, we ended up out and about without a mount again. Oh, Nia, hey, I forgot you were in town. Hi, bestie. I definitely did a double take when I saw your new boss. Thought maybe that weirdo Yan had broken out and come back for revenge. Justice had to explain to me the situation. Quite the story.
Catch you later.
Oh. Go to school. Nah. Nah. Grace. Sophia, Wow, it's like I'm back there. You got that Sandrocker spirit in a couple of sentences there. Oh, bye, Tux. I wrote to Owen and Heidi recently, but I don't write to them as often as I do to you. So, pretend I don't write to you that often or something. Recently, I've been assembling different information about relics across the Free Cities. It's a bit of a crazy web when you look at it all together. I also did a few interviews with new archaeologists. They're all bright-eyed and enthusiastic. Just wait till reality hits them. My Tux is coming to snooze behind the monitors. He's going to lick his plate clean by the sounds of it. Oh, what's this? Capture meatball. For animals that can be captured, throwing one at an animal will increase capture affinity. Can also be fed to pets to give a slight experience boost. Animals that can be captured? Huh, I didn't know that was a thing. Where was I putting ceramic things? I think with the rubber. Yeah, there we go. Relics. Helperbot. Also the clothing can go... here, I guess? Why do I have 2 of these sand masks? I don't need 2 of those. What's that? A planting kit. I don't know what to do with that meatball. So yes, I don't... We got a level up for Meerkat. I guess they must have been invisible before, because Meerkat suddenly is level 33, which was a bit of a jump. And none of them are dispatched, so yeah, Rufus must have completed his... Well, they're all level 32 except Affogato. Interesting. So if I do a quick add... Right, so giving them those things gives them a level up. It's not so much an upgrade, it's... What do you mean plus 52? Oh my goodness. That would make... Mate, that would make Meerkat level 52. Probably don't want to give Meerkat all of those things, actually. Hey, X! X is sitting on its little thing. Meerkat's randomly sitting on that. Okay. Hi, buddy! Do you wanna go and do something? I don't like the idea of sending them out on combat, to be honest. Just go dig stuff. Yeah. That just feels really shitty. I need 9. Okay, if you say so. I need 2 of those. Ah, we don't have any rubber rings. Okay. Do it. Blood for the pets. No! No! Can you take me to the... No? You can't. Alright, we'll have to do this the long way. We need rubber rings, which we get from... this one, maybe? Yeah. We have so much rubber. No, Tux. What are you doing? Hey. Hey. What are you doing? What are you doing? What's going on? Hi. Hi. What are you doing? Let's make like 20 of them. Okay, so now we can make the diversion pumps. Hang on, how many of them do we need? 3. Uh, 3 diversion pumps. I can only make 2. Why? We need more aluminium alloy plates. Okay. Bugs, buddy. I gave you your dinner early so that you wouldn't be a brat. Aluminium alloy... Oh, aluminium alloy plates we need, don't we? And now we're going to need more magnesium aluminium alloy. We will absolutely not be knocking my wine bottle on the floor. Thank you. But is this meeting's over for now? Yeah, it's the for now you got to watch out for. Magnesium aluminium alloy. Let's have 5 Qs and make all of them. Okay, so we need more valves. I can't see all of that. So where's the thing? Here we go. No, I wanna, yeah. Hello, I wanna see. No? Arg. Arg. Alright, let's go to school. Let's take Alice to school. Alice the camel. Going to school. You're prepared to jump from one meeting into another that goes on at the same time, but it had already ended. Anticlimax. Alice the camel has such a schmick hairstyle. Okay, so maybe it's not so far if we can actually manage to go across the canyon. I'm not sure how we would manage that though. It's not like this society has access to like cranes and stuff. Alright, we're gonna go judging. We're gonna judge children, because that's always a really fun thing to do.
We're all waiting for you. Things are all set and ready to go. And look, here's a placard that you helped to make. Just hold it up for whoever you think is the best representative later. Welcome, parents and students. I apologize for the delay. I hope everyone is ready. The show is about to start. Please, find your place among the judges.
You apologize for the delay. It is 8:15 in the morning, Jane.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the 15th Sandrock Mayor election. I'm your current Sandrock Mayor, Granny Jane. It's such a great feeling seeing so many young faces running for the next mayor today.
Wow, great acting. That's not acting. She is Mayor Jane.
As y'all can see, I'm getting too old for the role of mayor, and it's time for some new sapling to take over. I've witnessed Sandrock's rapid development over the years, and everyone has been saying lately that we're the center of the alliance. Ahem.
but I think our city still has the potential to grow even further in areas like entertainment, culture, and city development. That's exactly what I wanted to hear in today's campaign proposals.
We interrupt this cutscene for... I don't know what Tux has been playing with, but it wasn't his litter tray like I thought, so now I need to go and investigate, and I shall be right back. Okie dokie. He was just, knocking a bag around the floor. That's fine. He can do that. I don't mind that.
4 representatives from the Alliance Council are also invited to be the judges of this event. They are the clothing mogul, Grandma Vivi.
Oh, hey everyone. I am clothing mogul Vivi, and I'd like to make clothes for people.
Oh my gosh, this is hilarious.
Entertainment industry leader, Miss Katori.
Yep, better present some solid differentiation in your plans, or otherwise, I will not invest.
Architecture and engineering mastermind, Miss Heidi.
Hello, everyone. I hope y'all do well.
And finally, our biggest guest here today, Superstar Builder.
Yeah, Superstar Builder, I can say without a doubt. You guys better behave yourselves. Hi guys. I'm going without a doubt.
One of the best, if not the best builder across the Alliance.
Yep, that's me.
So without further ado, let's welcome the first candidate, Miss Jasmine, to make her speech.
It's without further ado. Not do.
Hi everyone, my name is Jasmine and I am running for the mayor of Sandrock. Once elected, I'll put more resources into the promotion of our town and the education sector. Sandrock has a fascinating history and loads of town folks, yet it has not been properly marketed in my opinion. My plan is to set up a publishing house in Martle Square and invite Mr. Mr. Ernest, along with Mr. Owen, to write up a chronicle of Sandrock.
That's actually a good idea.
That way, we can spread the word of Sandrock among the Alliance and let more people learn about the city's rich history and culture.
Sounds like she's been learning from her mom.
Now, wait just a darn moment. Are we
As Sandrock's population increases, I'm also going to divide the school into kindergarten, grade school, and high school, so that students within the appropriate age group can receive the focused education that they deserve. The plan will culminate in establishing a new university of higher learning right here in Sandrock, so that talented children don't have to leave anymore.
Nice ideas, Jazz.
I know
That's all
she's
for me today. Thanks, everyone.
a very intelligent and educated child, but she is still 7, and that was some very complicated thoughts and words and sentences there.
Thank you, Miss Jasmine. Next up, we have our next candidate, Mr. Andy.
Hey there, how y'all doing? My name is Andy, and I have a master plan for the future of Sandrock. Let's take a look, shall we?
Okay, Andy, what you got?
What in the yakmo is this?
I'll set foot in the recreational business and revamp Sandrock into a giant theme park with attractions everywhere. Like the Yak Mill Ranch? Let's make a Yak Mill themed carousel called the Wheel of Yak Mill.
Well, Katori will like this.
Now I get you, kid.
After the revamp, the Martle Oasis will turn into a water park. Ideally, it'll be extended to the other side of the valley so we can design a waterfall. Let's call it the Desert Falls.
Now that's a thought.
I told you Katori would like it.
Lastly, A handicraft paradise will be built next to the workshop of the builder so that they can teach these tourists how to make the best handicrafts. As for the stuff they make, they'll buy it for themselves.
This kid's got talent.
With a large theme park like this, it'll be mad not to have proper transportation. Look, I've designed this super steam mobile suit backpack so that people can get to places faster.
Oh, too bad she's not here.
So that's all for my plan. Thank y'all for listening. Vote for me and you get free water park tickets.
Thank you, Mr. Andy. So let's give a warm welcome to our last candidate, Mr. Pebbles.
Oh gosh, what's Pebbles gonna say?
My name is Pebbles. When I am mayor, I will grow my Papa's Chicken Company. I will have the awesome builder make some giant robots to help. That way Papa will have more time to play with me.
Oh.
Son, I'm so proud of you.
That's so
Hey,
cute.
bad idea there, Pebbles. Good, very good. Thank you, Mr. Pebbles.
I kind of want to vote for Pebbles.
After hearing everyone's proposal, I think the future of Sandrock is in safe hands. So let's have our judges decide who's the best candidate.
I didn't understand some of them, but I think Jasmine's ideas are well thought out, so I vote for her.
I think Andy's ideas are a bit pie in the sky. However, it's not unreasonable, and it's opened up a lot of my mind. I'll vote for Andy.
Oh, they're all going to get one vote each, and mine's going to be the tiebreak, isn't it?
Yo! Woohoo! Andy is the best!
Well, Andy's idea is certainly thoughtful. I think some of the cost would be too much for Sandrock to handle. I think Pebbles' idea is honestly not that bad. A more capable salvaging company would help our city. I guess I'll vote for Pebbles.
Yeah.
I don't know whether I appreciate that comment or not.
Jasmine's idea has solid foundations. Andy's proposal is certainly innovative. Pebbles got potential. I mean, Jasmine's idea is the most, actually politically savvy, actually realistic, actually implementable, but I want to vote for Pebbles. Like, he's like 4. He's like 4, and he still came up with a plan, albeit a 4-year-old plan, but it's a plan. Jasmine's doesn't turn Sandrock into an amusement park, yes. But Jasmine's the obvious answer. I am going to vote for Pebbles.
Then Mr. Pebbles will win the race with 2 votes. Congratulations, Mr. Pebbles. You're now the newly elected mayor of Sandrock.
Yeah! Presto! Chango!
So that's it for today's Model Free Cities. Thanks to everyone again for tuning in.
This is such a great activity. I've never seen these kids acting like this before.
As a parent, I also find it quite interesting. Yep, all the kids are so motivated. I must say, this is a genius of an idea from Miss Jane.
There's some precocious kids if they're running for mayor. Yeah, this is Jane's way of teaching them about the electoral system and about town governance and stuff like that. And honestly, we role-played Parliament when I was in school, so it's an actual thing that happens in school.
I didn't even get the idea at first, but I was fully immersed at the end. Today's event went well thanks to everyone's support, and I really appreciate it. Learning needs to be fun, and we hope to do more in the future. That'll be all. Have a good day, everyone. Whew. Did I look nervous?
Nope.
Fortunately, the event ended in a blast. I felt like folks have now started to get my teaching style. That's such a weight off my mind. And it's all thanks to you. You have been so helpful and caring since I came to Sandrock. I couldn't have done it without you.
Friends should help each other out. In fact, I was kind of hoping to move further with our relationship, which is not an option that's available to us because we're married. Alright, I'll be off then. Friends should help each other out.
That's so true. can't wait to continue my life in Sandrock with buddies like you. That's all for today. I haven't slept very much over the past few days, so I need to go catch some shut-eye. See you later.
It's like 8:30 in the morning, Jane. You have an entire day of children. Professor? That's quite a title. Let me try it on. Professor Jasmine? Someone's let all the experimental bioweapons out of their testing cells. Nope. I think I'm good on that one. Oh my god, I love Jasmine. Tux is being very cute, yes. Maybe she sleeps like you. 8:30 a.m. sounds like a reasonable sleep time. Honestly, same. If I was in charge of my own circadian rhythm, I would be sleeping at that time. I would not be going to sleep at that time, but I would be sleeping. I'd be going to sleep probably around 3 a.m. But, you know, work is a thing. That they expect you to be there at particular times. Those times are not friendly to the go to bed at 3 a.m. and get up at noon lifestyle. Unfortunately. Alright, so we need... Wait, we still don't have aluminium alloy plate? Why not? Didn't I queue that? Oh, I probably only queued it up like 5 in-game minutes ago. Can I make another diversionary pipe though? Where are they? Have I got what I need for that? No, okay, it's the aluminium alloy plate that I need for that. Pumping pipe. Can I make those? No, I still need more rubber rings. One water pipe bracket. Can I make that? I can. Okay. Let me just grab these. So we need aluminum alloy plate and a pumping pipe, which is waiting on the rubber rings. Okay. And that is enough to get our last diversion pipe. So that just leaves us with... Oh, we can do... Oh, we can! We got the rubber rings we needed. Nice! So we need... a large water pump. Very nice. Alright, what have we got in our inventory? Stuff that we can put away. Why do I have so many valves? Oh, because I made more when I didn't actually need to. Okay. Here? Sure. You vote Lucy. Her policy, treats for Lucy. It's pretty selfish, but she's so fluffy that you can't resist her chunks. I'm not sure that animals would make excellent human town mayors. I'm not sure that that would work very well. Alright. Merle. go install some stuff and things. Oh, we haven't pet the animals, actually. Pet the animals. Let's love on the animals. I should really love on all the pets, but we have so many now that it's just like... I can't find them all to pet them. And the ones I can find regularly, I find regularly, and so I have a better relationship with them than the others. Alright. Banjo! Up there, Kazooie. I don't know why I went Banjo Kazooie when it's Banjo Kazooie, but I did. That's an extremely awkward... There we go. I forgot to... Hello? The cat is like bigger than my character's whole torso. Is Coco asleep? Yes. Okay, we won't wake her up. That would be very mean. No, I didn't want that. I want to get on Merrill. Meow. Oh, Tux, the angle you are on camera, you look a little bit ridiculous, my dude. Tux Fulu! Indeed. Oh wow, okay. That was... Uh-huh. Sure. Oh, I could only do them one at a time? Okay. Right. Install these over here. What's this? Oh, it's just, there's sparklies on the thorny jumpers now. Okay. I mean, I know I missed a few updates, but damn. Seriously, those pipes are enormous, and I just whack here and they go across an entire canyon. Oh my god! Oh my god.
Well, what a majestic sight.
Oh, tell me this isn't a dream.
Come here, I'll pinch you.
I believe in Sandrock!
Cool.
Yes, back in business. Builder, Commissioner Wei, Mian, I don't even know how to thank you.
Well, the least we could do, Mayor Trudy. Honestly, we're lucky to have the Builder and Mian. Heck, all I can say is we got the best builder team in the Free Cities.
I mean, Portia does okay, because Portia's also got a version of me. Just pulled the pipes out of your back pocket. I know, right? I just rode around in my tiny, skimpy little outfits, and pulled out pipes that are like 200 times larger than I am.
Commissioner, you're embarrassing me.
Well, I feel like this calls for a water ceremony tomorrow. And Builder, since you've been instrumental in the discovery and construction of this project, how about you come and cut the ribbon?
Shouldn't you have the honor?
Come on! Don't be so humble.
No, but seriously.
She's right. You've been such an important person to this town. I can't even imagine what Sandrock would be like if it weren't for you. Oh, I won't take no for an answer.
Yes, ma'am.
Well, I'll see you all in the morning. I'm going to go and spread the word.
Oh, we got new pants. New pants. Man, that is huge. It's like it's not actually connected to anything at the other end because the others haven't finished theirs presumably. So like, I hope you're not actually running water for it yet because if you are, it's going nowhere and that's a bit of a waste. Bit of a waste, in fact. Oh hey, we are. Ooh. I don't think we've ever been able to get up here before. What can we see from here? A couple of days ago you got a Sandrock ad. Ooh. Okay. I don't think I can get over this. Yeah, okay. So even though we're up there, we can't actually, Sandrock ad. I don't think I've ever seen a Sandrock ad, but then I am not the target market because I have owned it for literally years. Oh, so that's, they've cut the, they've managed to get the rocks off that. Got the rocks off. Damn. It looks like a really large exhaust. Ooh, gold. You just remember that you bought extra enormous for today. Well, it is your birthday. Extra enormous makes sense. I hope you have a cake. I hope that somebody, somewhere, or yourself provided you with cake. I still remember a conversation I had with an ex-colleague about the fact that my workplace used to do singing happy birthday and cake for people's birthdays, and I was telling her that I don't like it. I don't like all that attention. She just looks at me and she goes, "It's not about you. The rest of us want cake." Fair enough. Fair enough. Meryl, where are you, buddy? Let's go. Alright, so we have a... Oh, okay, it's connected. It is connected. It's just going through rock. Realistic. I like it. You do not have a cake yet. You have bought stuff to attempt a throw stuff together cake. You get cake from a friend tomorrow. I mean, throwing stuff together and hoping it comes out as cake sounds a little bit risky. Baking is a lot more precise than cooking is. Chunky pipe, yes. They always think it's about them. Yeah. It was a perfect response though. I was like, I don't want to do this. I hate people seeing me happy birthday. She's like, it's not about you, we want cake. Okay. Where is Logan? I want to show. Somebody was asking about the goat. I don't know if they're still here, but where is Logan right now? Do we even have a close enough relationship with him to see him on the map? I'm not sure that we do. Oh, he's probably... Is he out here? Yeah, he's out here. So, if you are still in the stream, you can have a look at the other mountain goat. Well, even if you're not still in the stream, person who asked earlier, and I can't remember who it was that did, we're going to have a look at the other mountain goat. Anyway. Where you at, Logan? He's not on the map now? What? Where did he go? Oh, he's behind me. He's behind you! Where? Oh, there he is. Here's Logan's mountain goat. Whose name I can't remember. But he's pretty cool. He's pretty cool, mountain goat.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Don't forget to check up on Andy from time to time. The kid adores you, but who can blame him? You are the hero of Sandrock, after all.
Pretty sure that's you, actually, Logan. I don't have anything I can gift to you. I don't actually know what
Catch you
like.
later.
It's an experiment. You don't think it could be considered baking? Basically, you will smash chocolate balls and cookies together for the cake layers, and the filling in between will be like chocolate spread. Okay. I hear ya. You're making like a chocolate pudding thing. Mmm, yum. Alright, let's have a quick look at the commission board. Ooh, what happened to the... Oh, that's the back. Ooh, stuff and things in the delivery box. Ooh, what's this? Oh, ceramic scrap, okay. You cannot have switchboards. Just no. You can have that. You can have that. You can have that. Not convinced that I can make either of those things. 8, farmer's stew or tomato fish. We can do that. Acacia wood planks. Let's not max it out. Let's just go 20. So cooking, farmer's stew, or tomato fish. We can make 8 tomato fish, but only 8. Which suggests to me that we only have 8 fish. Wish we could get fish deliveries. Farmer's stew. Do I even know how to make farmer's stew? Yes. We do not have any meat? Wow. Alright. Well, we won't take that. Reeds for ducks. We will do that shortly. I am going to go and commission Civil Corps to do some hunting for me. Meerkats finished the reassignment. Geckos finished the assignment, so I get relationship points, but do they get XP? I don't know.
Thank you.
You're very welcome. So what does this do over Sandrock? Yes, too bad. Maybe I need to make it a little smaller though. School's out. Oops. Yeah, they're gonna need to make it smaller. Are you upstairs, invisible person? Yes.
Thank you.
traffic cone. Nice. There are inbuilt cooldowns for both user and global, but if you send the command whilst it's still in cooldown, it will just queue it, so you won't miss out. Because it's designed so that people can use subs, bits, and what have you, and the last thing you want is for people to do that and not actually get the result thereafter. You forgot about it. Well, fair enough. It's only been here for 2 streams. Wow, look at all these things. Oh my gosh. Aphrodite's Heartbreaker, Telly Smasher, Shade Step, so you can have an umbrella, an electric guitar, a swordish thing, and a Spear of the Iron Fairy. Okay. Can you go monster hunting for me? Like 5 times. For 5 days. Hours, whatever. Just get me all the loots. Thanks. I can post it again. Yeah. All the monster loots. Yep. Do I need those loots? I don't know that I do need those loots. Why can't I do it? Hello? No. I wanna... Hello? Wanna... Okay. Never mind. That one's broken. Alright, we need the acacia wood planks. And then we can do the sweep. Pets brought back copper, tin, iron, something, and something else ore. A yellow tank. Ooh. Alright, so these pants. These pants. Let's upgrade them. No, not those. So what are those stats like versus... Oh, I see. That's why the stats are so much better. Right. Right. Okay. That outfit has 1 item tops and bottoms, and that's why it has stats that the others don't. Okay, let me try this again. So, 449 hit points, 228 defense and stamina. So the hit points come on the bottoms. So the dinosaur jacket has more defense points but less stamina. It's got a defense points boost and the same bonus. What if I put it through the refiner again and see if we can get some different secondary stats? Nope. Reflect 100% of damage. There's got to be a specific type of damage. Range damage, maybe? Magic damage? But okay, we're not getting more stamina. What about you? Can we get better stats there? Yes, we can. Yes, we definitely can. Nope, I'll keep the ones I've got. Alright, so. Yes, let's change our outfit. And have a look at the... No, we're not wearing those pants, oh my lord. But also the outfit we were wearing was this, I think? No, definitely not. Was it this? Or was this? They're such a weird design. So what's the name of the pants I'm wearing? Right now I'm wearing Star-Crossed Voyager. And this is called Uptown Royalty. So where's the Star-Crossed top? What's this one? Oh, that looks like a school uniform. What were they thinking? I guess that's why I was wearing this instead. Because none of the other things really go. Seriously, school uniform. Nobody wants to go back to school. Oh, I can wear my wedding gown. Hey! Give me back my pants. Yeah, we can wear the dinosaur top. Sure. Alright, have we got our last wood plank? Nope. Give me wood plank. La 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 la. La 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 la. Alright, well while we're waiting for that, let's do treats for the tots. Yeah, you heard the T word, didn't you? You heard the T word. No, stay there. No, stay there. No, back up. Back up. No, you can't have it if you do that. Nope. Hey, thanks DC for my treats. Num 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 num. Galactic quarter point. Oh yeah, pretty. That's it. That's all the treats you're getting. Oops. Wow. I am. Wow. So tangled up in cables right now. What even did I do? What did I do? I need to get some pegs or clips or something to keep that from dragging on the floor. Alright. You good, mister? You good? You happy? Can I move this so that I don't clip it with my elbow all the time? Yeah? Alright. Come on, Meryl, let's go hand in this commission. I kind of like that the nameplates on the pets stand out, but it's weird that they're blue. Oh wow, we haven't spoken to Cooper for a while. Sure, that professor fella's been vetted by the Civil Corps, has a distinguished career that dates back decades, and as such, his whereabouts can be accounted for across said decades down to the hour. Who's to say he's not a Duvos spy? That's right, you all thought I forgot. Heck nah, I've been on my toes ever since. I advise you to do the same, Sylphia. Anybody can be a spy.
Howdy.
Little bit of loafing, say I'll give you something to do. Go fetch me a rustic cabinet. Do it for your old buddy Cooper.
See ya.
I'm good, thanks, Coop. Yeah, treats have woken the cat up. We'll be back later. Do we have the means to make the rustic furniture now? I have a sneaking suspicion I found the recipes at some point. Wait, what was that? Oh, Yak Boy rocking chair? What rustic? That's a nope. That's a nope. Alright, to sleep. Wow. Why do we get relationship boosts with the animals every morning? Is it because
You
we're
got
giving
up
them,
early.
like, somewhere to sleep?
That's
and stuff?
great. If you're tired, make sure to take a break. Sparrow,
Hi,
are you
honey.
busy? Bring my medicine with you when you go out. You need to be safe.
Yes, dear. Here, have some spices. You like them?
Thank you. For
And I want to give you a cuddle. With my eyes open and shoved against your bicep. That looks very comfortable. Very comfortable. You might just slip into bed. We just got out of bed. Oh my god. That's not how Deus Ex Machina works, but okay. From Nia. Dear Sophia, hey! Mianne and I are going with Professor Lowe to check out the cool tree at the top of Mount Roxanne tomorrow. You should come with. Oh, yes! Yes! Is that the tree up there? Yes, I am there. I am with you. We can definitely do the thing. Well, I mean, I have been up there already. A hug's really supposed to be comfortable. Yes? Yes. They should be comfortable. Or at the very least, they shouldn't be uncomfortable. Cuddles and snuggles should be comfortable. Hugs should also ideally be comfortable, but should definitely not be uncomfortable. So say I decree it to be so. Okay, we've got some blue quests on the map. That can go in here. That can go in here. And we will take Darth Taco. Do you know what? Let's take TED Talks. We didn't ever take TED Talks. The Doc doesn't like them because it's easy to hide your face when you're sad. You mean Doctor Who, the Doctor? No trying to knock glassware on the floor. Thank you, Tux. Doctor Who Doctor, right? Because Fang is the Doctor in the game, you see, so I wasn't entirely sure what we were talking about. The Doctor. Yes. Where on earth was this quest marker taking us? Up the top of Mount Roxanne. Oh, it wants the Yakmel station. Are the other ones the same? Are the other ones just Yakmel stations? No, they're not. Alright, let's go do the other ones. You're 5'11". Doctor Who? Yes, exactly. 5'11", your friend in high school is 5'2", and she wasn't the shortest girl in your class. I'm 5'9.5". Not to be confused with the Doctor from Star Trek Voyager. Yes. What was his name? Or was he just Doctor because he was a hologram? He didn't actually have a name. Didn't they give him a name at some point in the storyline? He was just the Doctor? Okay. Oh, we're finally getting rid of Daddy
Bang.
Dearest.
Are you here? Bang. I'm returning to Seaside. There is something I wish to say to you. Would you open the door? Fang, I'm sorry for everything. I may not earn your forgiveness in this life. Perhaps this is fitting punishment for my misdeeds. Live well, my son.
Right, because you totally cared about that 2 days ago.
Ah, you're here. I am leaving. I have recovered well, but Fang...
I am not going to pass second-hand forgiveness onto you. Absolutely not.
Thank you.
Thanking to forgive you himself.
Son.
Well? Are you coming?
Coming where?
To visit Mother.
What do you mean?
Just come.
I see. You've made a shrine.
It's not a shrine, it's a gravestone. That's a very different thing. You're 5'9" and 10 halves? What? Yeah, that's I don't know what you're going for there, pal. That's there may be another case of text limitations.
Fang, I understand why you hate me.
I don't hate you. My whole life, I felt like I was growing up without a father. And having met you again, I feel exactly the same.
There are 12 inches in a foot, yes.
I didn't need you to find my profession. I didn't need you to find success. And I didn't need you to find happiness. So, no, I don't hate you. You're just another patient to me.
Your words sting, my son. Though I admit, you're like a stranger to me, too. But maybe it doesn't have to be that way. If I return to Sandrock to see you, would you...
I wouldn't stop you. I keep in touch with many of my patients.
Huh.
Before you go, you should thank her.
Thank her? Thank... Sarnai?
I spent my life healing because of her. I studied your disease because of her. If she hadn't died, you wouldn't be alive.
Thank you, Sarnai. I wish you were here to see the amazing man our son has become and the beautiful life he's made for himself here.
That's a very big change of tune from a man like this.
I wish I'd had the courage to stay when I met you. I wish I'd spent more time cherishing the people who actually loved me. Those were the sacrifices I made for money and power. And in the end, none of those things could help me. What saved me was your love. Your love, which I squandered. What happened to you and Fang? I was wrong. I should have taken care of you back then. I should have taken responsibility. I'll forever regret it. May we meet again under better circumstances. Fang, the reason I was knocking on your door, I wanted to give you this.
No gifts. I've done everything till now without your help. I don't need to start now.
It was your mother's.
Hmm?
This necklace. She gave it to me when she thought we would marry. I never felt right wearing it. I think she'd rather you have it.
This is... It's a mirrored image of her pendant. Of course you didn't feel right wearing it. It wasn't meant for you. It was meant for two people in love. These pendants are the good memories you've made together, not objects of regret. My love and I, we will make good on her intentions.
I envy what you have.
You had your chance.
Yes. Thank you, my son, for saving my life, for healing my heart in more ways than one. I will return to Seaside. I will bring your medicine, and I will make sure it gets made and supplied to hospitals across the land.
You don't have to do that. I can find my own way to get it done.
I won't be doing it for you, son. I'll be doing it for her.
Let's go. Let's go home.
Goodbye, my son. Goodbye.
Anybody else notice how many times he used ownership terms in that my son? Don't like that man. Closure for Fang though, yay! Okay, I missed
Try
a
avoiding
bunch of
coming to the
stuff
clinic.
in
So many patients.
chat.
I'm worried you'll get sick.
Yes, you were responding to me saying I was 5'9.5" an inch, and you made your own 5'9" plus so many half inches. I get it. I was just concerned that men sometimes talk about how big they are in another part of their anatomy, and I was a bit concerned about where we were going with that. Liara's off to the Nine Eyes place now. Sleep well, Liara. To you, this is hilarious. Your jokes are always most funny when no one understands them. Fair enough, pal. Fair enough. There was a joke in there, you blame the Imperial system. Fair. You like to confuse people by saying that you're 19... What's that? Decimeters? What is a decimeter? Does that mean half a meter? Or like a tenth of a meter? Or 10 meters? I don't think you are 190 meters tall. Do decimeters make you look slimmer? Might try that instead of exercise for your rounding issues. I have a dirty mind. Perhaps I do. 1/10 of a meter. I also know that there are members of my chat who have a dirty mind. Okay, so 1/10. That makes more sense than the reverse. 10 centimeters. 1.9 meters. That's over 6 foot. 1900 meters tall. Decameter is 10 meters. Ah, okay. 1.9 meters, so 1.8, 1.85 is 6 foot, I think. Why can't I clean the... Oh, I can. Time to start cleaning my mind. Pulls out the brainwashing tape. See, you say that, and yet I learned the other day that brainwashing as a term was actually taken from, I think it was Chinese, meaning clean brain, or something like that. You learned brainwashing is done with tape. Alright, so we're gonna wait till tomorrow for this mission, so we're probably just gonna go straight back to bed. Unless there are some commissions we can pick up. And actually, let's go into the guild. We haven't been in there for ages since we got the commission board. We should probably occasionally talk to Wei, who is conveniently outside right now. Hi!
Hello?
Don't worry about my brother coming after either of us. He's safely locked away in a maximum security prison. His assets have all been frozen. So even if he did have some way to communicate with his shady associates, he'd have no leverage.
Catch you later.
Bye. Do you have any shiny new recipes that I can buy? Also, what happened to the Larry? What is this? A nanotube. There's new recipes. Market is up a lot. Man, on a day when I want to buy stuff. Poplar, slate stone, nano coating. Can I already make those things, or am I going to camel rider suit? Kinda looks purple. I'm not buying it today. The market is up a lot. No switchboards! I have already said this. No switchboards. That'll do. That looks sleepy and cozy. He's sticking his tongue out of his mouth. I don't know if you can see that. Can you see that? No, probably not. Flip. See this tongue. Flip. Flip. Oh, Rocky's my BFF. Man, a lot of big shots coming to Sandrock these days. I thought Musa would be the beginning and end of it, but nah, now we got this professor guy too. Maybe they'll hold one of them World Summit here sometime. Hope not. Oh my lord. Okay, what is this quest marker all about? Whee! Nia talking to Sandy?
Hey, Sandy. You're fabulous. You know that? You spend all day walking around the hot desert to help others. You're as Sandrocker as they come. Who's a good camel? Who's... Ah!
So you bet Sandy.
Yeah! She's so great. I'd never expect that strapping a loudspeaker to a camel could make such an endearing mascot. It's just that I've never had the chance to see a camel up close. I know I came last time, but it was all in such a rush. They're so unique. We don't have anything like them in Highwind. Say, since you're here, can you take me camel riding today, please?
Sure.
Yes! You're the best! I can't wait! You know, this kind of reminds me of when we were young.
Who's this? This is our best friend. Our best friend from Highwind. When we'd ride the gliders together.
Yeah! We'd sneak out after lunch and just soar. It's a different feeling, but it just kind of feels nostalgic. Anyway, let's go. I want to go sand painting and sand running. It's like the Sandrock specialty, right? Come on!
I have no control. This is apparently a cutscene.
So, tell me about the Duvos invasion.
And we're riding like a drunken louse.
Wow, no way!
Can I speed this up? Nope.
The
okay.
minister was Tiger the whole time?
Sand painting, when you
talked
paint
to
in
Matilda
sand
before.
or paint with sand, it's like drawing designs in the sand.
This Steve guy doesn't sound so bad. I want to be nude?
What? Oh, was
you,
that something that
Logan,
Steve
and a
said?
mole, huh? A spaceship? Oh my, she got sent into space?
Yep. Hey, Logan.
I'm just so glad you're okay. So, this is the sand painting place? Hey, you remember that time when we painted my pa's barn door? We were so proud of our work of art until my pa happened upon the scene.
Mandala, yes.
I don't remember what my pa said at the time, but I can still remember his beet red face as you grabbed me and ran away.
Tibetan monks make the mandala with sand. They're speeding through the story. Mancala is a game. Oh, I don't know that. It was all your idea.
In retrospect, the painting itself was pretty awesome. We just made a right old mess of it at the time. My pa's a neat freak, so I know why he got so upset. He ended up cleaning everything up, but he kept the door with the painting. He never mentioned it, but I'd sometime catch him looking at it with a grin. I think he liked the memory. Anyway, now's our chance to make art without getting ourselves into any trouble. Why don't you choose what we paint?
Okay. Drawing the sand
Come draw
together.
this with me.
Candy. Okay. Are we following?
Yours is way better than mine. But together, we made a lovely painting. Huh,
Okay.
Sandrock's such a funny place. You really wouldn't think sand could be this much fun. Next on the agenda, sand running. I've heard it's a wild ride. To be honest, I'm a bit scared. Just a bit. You know, because we'll be going so fast, down a hill, on a rickety wooden board.
You'll get the hang of it.
Thanks. Well, let's go then.
So in a land where basically everything is sand, there's a very specific place to draw in the sand. Yes, because computer game. Ah, where's the sand run? There we go.
Whoa, it's huge! And so steep. If we fall off, it's not going to hurt, right?
It doesn't hurt at all.
Really? Phew, that's a relief. Well, what are we waiting for?
We're not riding the camel anymore? No, thank the Lord. I mean, we could have gone back and got Alice, but that cutscene one was a bit slow. Sandboarding together, yes. Okay, let's take this one. Can't remember what the controls are. Isn't there a thing I can press to go faster? Yeah, there we go. Oh no! Oh. Hello. This is the bit where you respond to the joystick. Thank you very much. Oh, oh, ah! Fighting game seems to have been improved. Maybe. Also, I got a little bit more used to the fact that it basically steers like a shallow heel boat. It steers like a barge. Basically.
Wow, you were amazing back there. I blinked for a second, whoosh, we were off into the air.
So that was part of the issue I was having the first time I played, is the controls are so unresponsive. And I couldn't figure out what I was doing wrong. I did not make a Yakmel station for this other quest. Didn't I make a spare one? Or did I use it already? Can't get up there from this side anyway. Yeah, it would have been nice if the game switched out whichever mount you had for your camel mount, if you owned one in the stables when you got out of that cutscene. Given that she specifically wanted to ride a camel. Oh, that's the wrong thing. I want this. I want you to make me a Yakmel station. I want TED Talks to go home, and we will get Alice out. Alright. Continue hanging out with Nia in town. What else might she like to do? We can go gossip at the Oasis. We can eat at the Blue Moon Saloon. So let's go down to the Oasis. I don't think I have any gifts to give her. Ask about her past. She's my best friend. We've known each other since kids.
Oh, it feels great to have the recognition of our builder. Seriously, you're the most hardworking and capable person I know. You always have been. Once, when my family went to Walnut Grove, I ducked into an alley to tie my shoes, and I was approached by a strange man wearing tattered clothes, but with a bunch of flashy rings. Whew, I was ready to run for it when he called out to me.
No, alright, we don't get the voice. Said, you, madam, have talent. Join me on my fashion show. You shan't regret it. But that just didn't do it for me, so I hightailed it out of there. Turns out he really was a fashion show talent scout. Their loss, in my opinion. Next time, be less creepy. Okay, what else? What else can we do? We can do fireworks. Let's go do fireworks. It is the middle of the day, but let's go do fireworks anyway. Do I? Oh, I don't have any fireworks. You have to take them with you. We better go get them. Where might I have put the fireworks? Ah, here they are. Where are my dragon fireworks? Okay, we'll do this the old-fashioned way. I'm sure I saw we had dragon fireworks tucked away somewhere. No? Huh. Really? Oh, there they are. Can you actually set them off? I think they're just decorations. I've only got 5 fireworks. That's alright, let's go to the Blue Moon Saloon instead. Thought I had a whole stack because I accidentally made too many, but maybe I sold them. Good advice. Be less creepy. Do not be more creepy. Yes, exactly. Exactly.
What do I like? Anything from you, I'd say. Here's the menu. Take a look. What's hot today?
I have no idea what she wants. Lasagna, tea egg, and salty food. Oh, lasagna. Mmm. Ooh, banana orange gelatin. Sure, we'll have that. And we'll have sand date milk.
Whoa! You ordered all my favorite dishes. I love it when you're being so thoughtful. Let's dig in.
A gift? Do I even have anything I can give her? I mean, I can give her Mappa tofu?
Oh, thank you.
Not a fan. Fair enough. We're done.
Hello. Thanks for coming with me today. This has just been so much fun. It felt like back in the day. Just kind of doing our own thing, not a care in the world. I feel like getting older has just brought on all sorts of pressures and responsibilities. Sometimes I feel there's just never enough time to wind down for a little bit.
Welcome to being an adult.
Still, it's nice that we managed to fit in a day where we can just unwind, right? And then back to the grindstone tomorrow. See you later, okay?
Okie dokie!
Conserve water and protect
Alice,
trees.
let me up.
Only you can prevent desertification.
Okay, let's install this yak mill station, because I suspect we're going to want to travel to it tomorrow. Max has changed his position. He's got his back to you, chat. I'm riding my slowest mount. Riding my slowest mount past all the snakes. Oops. Alrighty. Now we can take the yak mill station back home. Actually, I think there's a setting for that. Skip yak mill station cutscenes. Yes. Alright, Alice the camel. You may go to bed. You may go to bed. There we go. I would like some more... Oh, hang on. I need some more of the spice. Do I make that here? How do I... No, I make it on the, blender. Or not? I'm sure we can make it ourselves. Yeah, there we go. Spicy bean paste. We need to buy salt. Might do that before we go to bed, or I will forget. Make some more mapo tofu. Run across to Owen's and grab some salt. Oh yeah, I wanted to see about that nano stuff. The new recipes we bought. So I'm fairly certain that we need some of those to make, to do the last upgrades on the machines. So that one's industrial. Industrial. Advanced. So can that be upgraded? Industrial. Advanced. I can't do anything with them while they are in the factory, which is unfortunate. Also, these should be upgraded to rare. Why are they not? Why are these all not rare? Did I not have the thingy? Ah, there we go. So, the advanced tailoring machine... Look. Hello? There we go. Oh no! It's reached the max level. Okay. Is it you that can be further upgraded? No? Hmm. Yeah, needed emeralds to upgrade them. Now we're out of emeralds again. Alrighty. So maybe... What is it that had a further upgrade available? That's the rare one. Okay. Ryan is admiring my fluting galaxy. As you do. As you do. Okay, so what's advanced jewelry processing machine? Maybe. I'm like 100% certain that there was something that needed the nanotech stuff. I'm just not 100% certain what that something was. Water tank. No. Yeah, no, water tank. Why are you showing me the fire-powered generator? Oh, I see. They both... Interesting. Why is it doing that? That's an intermediate water tank. And that's an advanced fire-powered generator. Station. Not sure. Is it one of these? Is it like the... No. Oh, is it those? No. Is it this? No. Okay, I was 100% sure that there was something, and I was apparently wrong. So, there we go. Even so, can I make them? The new things. Slate. Yeah, see, we don't have slate, so it obviously needs things in a whole new area. There are more new areas. Are you kidding? I'm sure I just went past that. Nano coating needs nano material. How are there still more areas? Are you kidding me right now? Holy shit. How far does this go? Maybe it's for a space elevator. Maybe. I just feel like this game is just never ending. It's amazing how much content they have packed into this game. Wow. How is there a new area? Where is the new area? What even? I suppose there's a whole section over here that's open for exploration, maybe? Or down here? I got nothing. Got nothing, chat. Oh, hey, you turned around. Letting people see your pretty face? I will be playing this game until 2027, indeed. So every time I pop into System Chalk's channel, he likes to make a joke that all I play is my Time at Sandrock. Mostly because that's all I've been playing. He pretty much only ever catches me on the Friday stream, so that's all he's ever seen me stream. Until recently. But yeah, I feel like there's
People often say that breakfast is the most important meal of the day.
there's some truth to that. Oh, we're going straight into a cutscene. Okay. I mean, for a while there, I played nothing but Wildflowers, but that definitely did not run for as long as this has. Speaking of which, I am tempted to just pop back into that game and see the update.
Thank you, Builder, Commissioner Wei, Mian, for your efforts in bringing the water project to fruition. Thank you, everyone, for your support and generous donations. And thank you to Director Chi for finding the reservoir. This was truly a united effort, and now I hereby officially declare the city-state of Sandrock no longer has a water shortage.
Oh, Larry's still here. Oh, that's nice. I like it. Oh! Okay. That's a little bit more than not having a water shortage anymore.
I also declare, from this day forward, we can all take a nice dip in Martel's Oasis on a hot day. And since we're all here, Professor Law says there have been some developments in our research. For those of you who are interested in discussing, please join us in the City Hall shortly.
Okay, the fountain stopped already, though. Is it going to keep running? Oh, I don't know. Build a water pipeline into town. I got an achievement.
You came! Well, let's get today's meeting started.
Let's get this party started.
Greetings, humans.
Larry, why are you here?
I am also uncertain. Ruling human called me here.
I asked Larry to come today. It's all because of Professor Law's findings. I believe Larry may know more about it than we do. So, Professor Law, why don't you start us off with an explanation? I'm sure everything will be a lot clearer after that.
Thank you, Mayor Trudy. First, I will address the issue of the soil. Nia, Zeke, and I have done hundreds of experiments on local samples since we've been here. We've managed to garner a wealth of information from them. As it turns out, the soil quality varied widely depending on the area, much more than our models were predicting. This is the key reason why the planting failed in the Eufaula outback. For example, these are the sample results from near Gecko Station. You can see that for whatever reason, we're postulating maybe the proximity to the oasis. The sand in the area is much softer, and under ideal conditions, the nutrition level is adequate for growth. Now, on the surface, the sand in the outback seems to have similar qualities. But upon closer inspection, the sand there has too much saline in it, creating an incredibly low moisture level in the soil, making it unsuitable for water retention.
The sand has too much saline in it? Saline is just salt water.
Much of the Eufaula used to be part of the ocean floor before weapons used during the Day of Calamity raised it. The salinity left over makes the sand hard and extremely arid. That's why even the algae failed to form a biocrust.
Ah, so you just mean salt. Saline and salinity are not actually... No, that's not how those words work. Salinity refers to salt content. Saline is a solution mixing salt and water.
That's our report.
Soil quality is everything. Should have figured this out earlier. And instead, we wasted so much time and water.
Oh my god, Zeke. Don't be such a sourpuss on yourself.
The differences in the soil were incredibly subtle, Mr. Zeke. We only found this out after hundreds of experiments. You can't blame yourself.
Ruling human, why am I present? I do not understand any of these words.
Ah, about that. After we made the discovery, I asked Zeke about the source of the algae. The way I figure it, the old world scientists must have been testing different types of algae for their own biocrust efforts, which is well documented.
You looked it up because you weren't sure. Saline is a water-salt mixture, but it can also be used to describe salt in other things like soil. Oh, really? Interesting. Why? Why English? Why?
We then went with Logan to the sunken ship ruins to recheck all the algae growth there, to see if there were any that can reduce the salinity and increase water retention. But we didn't find any. All the algae on that ship were the same type. Still, the ship must have been going somewhere. Maybe a laboratory or something. And Mr. Logan said he remembered such a place.
Saline as a noun is water salt solution. Saline as an adjective is salt in other things. Oh man, I don't know the difference between nouns and adjectives and adverbs and verbs and what the fuck else.
That's right. I reckon I'd been someplace like that. Some kind of old world lab. In fact, there are several of them out in the desert.
Once I was chasing a bunch of geeglers with my paw when we stumbled onto this high-tech ruins. It was just a short hop from the entrance to the Porsche tunnel. What was inside sure did look a lot like the stuff from the sunken ship.
You apologize for your brain that likes to know all the things. No, absolutely. Knowing all the things is great. I just never seem to manage to retain, well, that's not true. Like, I know the definition of a noun is a naming word, right? And the definition of... Well, see, I can't even remember what applies to what. Something is an action word. Something is a doing word. Something is a describing word. But I can never remember which one is which. And I can never put it into context. Like, you can point to a sentence and go, which is which? And I won't necessarily know. Verb is the describing word. Adjectives. Yeah, see, that's that one. The adjective is a describing word specifically for nouns. What the hell? Why do we need a term for describing nouns? Why can't we just have a describing word? Ah, confusing. Hello, Veru. Happy Friday. Also, I meant to ask you the other day, how did you go on your final? Do we get to congratulate you for having completed your undergrad now? Do I get to congratulate you on that yet? Adverbs describe qualities of... Yeah, I can never... See, you tell me that, but again, if you gave me a sentence and said which one is the adverb, I'd be like, meh. I can't put that into context, and I don't retain it. I've never put much effort into it either, to be fair. Noun is a nun that likes to say no. Time will tell. You've certainly finished all your coursework. You're not sure if you're getting a first in your degree or a 2-1. But either way, you're done, right? Hopefully you'll get a first. British degree rating. Oh, it's a UK. Right. But you're done. So, you're done. Hooray! Which, for the record, if anybody's wondering, that particular sound clip, this one right here, hooray, was cut from a stream where I was congratulating Veru on his UK citizenship. So it kind of seems... it kind of seems appropriate to use it again. I mean, I could just go hooray, and it probably sounds exactly the same thing. But yes, it's actually clipped from that stream where you let me know that you had finally gained your UK citizenship, and I went hooray, and now we've got a sound clip of it. It's also in the Discord voice channel. So there you go. I am hooraying at Veru ×2. Been a hell of a year. Yeah, I bet. And now, for reasons known only to yourself, you are going to immerse yourself in teenagers. May God have mercy on your soul. That's all I can say to that. Teenagers. Oh. No, thank you. I didn't even like teenagers when I was a teenager. You'd like to be a UK citizen? You're not doing much with a US one. UK is so tiny, though. I was kind of annoyed when they sort of started shutting the door to other Commonwealth citizens. But at the same time, I kind of understand it. Like, the land they've got to fit people on is tiny. Not to mention the resources. You want to live in a world where people are intellectually rigorous and capable of deductive logic. They say, be the change you want to see in the world. Valid. I wish you the best of luck in that endeavor. You have all my empathy for having to subject yourself to teenagers in order to achieve it. You were dreading the stink. Yeah. Teenagers not so great with the hygiene.
We weren't in there long. Me and my pa both got fierce headaches, so we had to turn away. When we went again, the place got sealed off by a rock slide. A sandstorm had done our job for us. Seemed pretty lucky at the time.
Bachelor of Science. Nice.
I reckon Larry might know a thing or two about it, since his pa was the leader back then.
Yes, I know that place well. We have many nests. The location you mentioned is our headquarters. Yes, it's a place we call the Giegler Main Office. Legend says the first employee took the holy book from there. But that's just what the elders say. No one's sure. Xena's grandfather used to be the keeper of that place.
Welcome to the Bachelor's Club. You like Larry? Yeah, I like Larry. He's alright. This coming year, you were doing a third of a master's degree in education. So down the line, you'll probably get your master's. So you're just going to do the first year and then look at employment? Or are you going to do the whole of your masters? No, down the line you'll get your masters, you said, yeah.
I'm not sure. We never had such an issue.
You sure you don't got some old world gadget in there that's emitting brain rays?
Brain rays, Logan.
Now that you mention it, there is a machine that's producing a constant ping sound in our HQ. It never bothered us, so we let it be.
Is this where we're going to make peace with the gigglers? They're algae incubators.
Algae incubators? What's that?
I have an algae sample right here. Have you ever seen this before?
Oh, you mean the meal machines? These are delicious. And yes, they have a variety of offerings.
That's it.
Oh, fantastic, Larry. But if there's such a machine, how do we disable it? Maybe we need to talk with Director Chi as well?
No problem. I'll go talk with him.
Why are we disabling it?
You know, ruling human, if you don't mind, I can just go disable it. If there are other gigglers inside, I'll tell them you're friends, so they won't attack you when you enter.
Thanks, Larry. But you sure doing this won't get you fired?
Even though I know it's a joke, law human, that's still rude.
Sorry.
Will you be able to do that for us, Larry? It might be dangerous.
Why are we disabling it?
Worry not, ruling human. I've come to like this town, and I want to do my part in times of need.
I thought we wanted the algae from it.
That's very kind of you. Thank you. Now we just need an exploration party to go in and pick up the algae samples. Justice?
Oh, the pinging machine. They want to turn off the pinging machine, right?
Mayor, I'll go. With the Civil Corps still looking for any Duvos leftovers, we just can't risk sending the sheriff on every unplanned errand. How about me, Larry, and the professor?
You're sounding a lot like your pa right now.
The professor has been overworking too much lately. I'll go instead. I know what to look for, and I've taken defense classes, so I won't slow you down.
Fine by me. What do you say, Trudes?
Trudes.
Sounds like a plan, then. But what about the rocks blocking the way?
I don't understand. Can't we just climb the rock walls? Isn't that easier?
We're not all lizards.
Don't know about you, but we weren't designed that way.
Whoa.
I reckon we'll need that drilling robot to break it down. Normal pick hammer ain't gonna cut it. You think you can handle that? You'll need to talk to Chi about it.
Sure.
Once the builder has the robot, let's meet up at the rock slide. Now come prepared. Larry hasn't been there in a while, so who knows what we'll be facing.
You got it. Then it's decided. Thank you everyone for coming today. I hope we get some results soon.
Right, I need to go back. It's a PGCE program that includes getting qualified teacher status. Oh, nice. So you probably go straight into teaching. You're kind of burned out on studying. Yeah, that's fair. Get some life in under your belt and then come back to it. 1 more year sounds sufficient for the short term. Larry knows the machine that goes ping. He does. This confirms your theory that lizard people are perma-high. Ha! Well, one additional data point at least. I mean, it is a computer game, so, you know, grain of salt and all that. Hey, Zeke. We never talk to Zeke. Literally, never. Also, I need to buy more seeds, don't I? I kind of need to be buying seeds every day. Zeke? 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 Zeke just poofed out of existence. Alright. Hey, Crystal. So, we got water now? Like, for real water? Got some buckets from Portia? Take pebbles for a swim, I tell ya.
Be seeing ya.
Well, yeah, we should check out the new river. There's Rambo. Hey, Rambo. Hey, buddy.
This meeting sounded like fun. Even though I'm not that interested in the botanical sciences, it'd still be delightful to catch up on the newest discoveries once in a while, especially from one of its premier researchers.
You didn't come though, Chi.
Anyway, so you need the mobile suit? Unfortunately, it's not in an operational state at the moment. The force on Heidi's team really did a number to it. What a beautiful baby. Not to worry though. I know Sleepyhead gave me a diagram of a drill before, but where did I put it? No matter, I'll be sure to find it and send it your way.
We get the drill? We get the drill, finally? Oh my god. Alright. Please, sir, can I have my mount? Can you please stop making me leave my house without my mount? The mysterious man is here. Please to sell me a pet name change thing.
In all my travels across the Free City, I can say with great confidence, there's no one around with my kind of selection. Last stop for rare items, right here, builder.
Tuck's just sitting there, looking majestic. A little derpy, majestic. That pretty much describes Tux completely, in fact. Okay, I want the... Is this the name change? Change the name. Yes. Do you know what? Let's buy 5 of them in case we need them. We are never, literally never going to use a goodbye meatball. That's disgusting. A jewelry showcase. Single bed, a bookshop, cilantro. I don't think we can get that from anywhere else. Weather forecasting chip. Sure, give me that too. Was there anything else we needed from him? Oh yeah, give me the seaside bar. I don't think we need it, but I'll buy it anyway. I'm gonna buy the jewelry showcase. Hi baby, what are you doing? No, you can't have the wine glass or the wine bottle. Hey Cooper. How's the train to Harwind? Dang, I'm gonna miss all of them. Althea, the great builder, old No Talk Doc, and Toucan Sally. That bird was crazy. I love that little guy. He was always like, oh, what the fuck are you talking about, Cooper? I thought it was only Fang's father who left. Yes, that is the case. I was worried we were losing some of our best clients. No to knocking wine bottles over Tux. Thank you very much. So Talon came here, got sick, and got healed? I thought he was trying to take back his son. I'm getting lost with all these rumors you're spreading, Albio. No, it all happened. I confirmed everything with the weird bodyguards that were here, creeping around the last few days. It seems Talon came here looking to take Fang back, but changed his mind.
Wow.
Shucks. Let's quit it with all the speculating. Let's just get it here from the horse's mouth. Y'all two better pony up and start whinnying.
Howdy.
Hello, Doc. Althea. We were just wondering what all happening with you two lately. What happened to Iron Talon? It is nice of you to all show concern. Everything's handled. Talon left. Whatever happens, I will always respect Fang's wishes. Talon might come back for Fang. Talon left. Yes. You could say we have reconciled. He has returned home. I shall stay here. That's wonderful. Wait, what? Reconcile?
Yeah.
Swell. You don't need to leave the Tri-County area anyway. I never do. Other places don't have yak milk. Plus, hair's too dry. Can't hardly keep your eyes open. So dry. Sandrock is drier than the surrounding areas. Please visit my clinic soon. You may be suffering from rheumatoid, or arthritis, or lupus. Ah, shucks, Doc. It's never lupus. But yeah, reckon you might have yourself a point there. Mistaken. I am here for Sandrock, as you all were here for me. I won't be leaving, so don't worry. That's wonderful to hear, Doctor. Sorry about all the gossip. We really were just, well, worried about you. Please know that you will always be welcome here in Sandrock. Everyone, I think we've put our dear doctor through enough for one day. Let's leave them to their happy family.
So long, partner.
Yep, gotta feed them yak milk.
See ya.
Glad everything turned out all right, Doc. Swim by anytime. Yes, hope to see you soon. I should be getting some new herbs in. Stop in sometime.
Sparrow.
We have put our friends' concerns at ease. I must go to the clinic. Wish you a safe and pleasant day. See you tonight. Imagine how much Derpy if drunk. Why would I let Tux get drunk? Oh, you mean with the wine glass? Yeah. Yep, valid. Valid. He likes knocking things over, you know, his cats. And I don't necessarily mind, but I do when those things are made of glass and he wants to knock them from a height onto a tiled floor. I'm sure that comes as a shock to you all that I do not want him knocking glass onto a tiled floor. I'm sure that's very strange to you. All right, where's my lovely helper bot? Ah, there. Just drink your wine from a whiskey glass. It's still glass, and it will still break if you drop it from a height. It's slightly more sturdy if you don't drop it very far. Granted, the wine glass will break if you just knock it over. But whiskey glass will definitely still break if it gets knocked off my desk and onto the floor. Now, can I give you this weather forecasting chip? I don't know why I want you to, but there you go. Now you've unlocked everything. Oh, hey, weather forecast. Please be aware that weather forecast may be inaccurate due to mission conditions. Fair enough. Now, wasn't there something else I needed to talk to you about? Nope. Oh. Need some of that special hard to break glass? You mean Pyrex? I can buy all of my glassware out of Pyrex just because I have a cat. Oh dear. The glamorous life of the pet owner. Gecko! Okay, chat, what are we naming the gecko? We can now rename the gecko. What shall we name the gecko? The reason the helper bot is carrying a rather large syringe. She does makeovers. Do with that as you will. Hey, Frenchie. How you doing? Oh, you meant tempered glass. Gecko. Like Takeo. Oh my gosh, we could. Hey, Dragonbite. Geckos are basically baby dragons. So Botox. Yeah. Yeah, maybe. Doing fine, how are you? I'm doing very well. I'm doing very well. I had to work today, and I'm hitting, what, it's like an hour and a half before stream end time. And my voice is starting to be like, you've been talking all fucking day. I don't like Gecko because it has the potential to be misconstrued. Let's put it that way. Max. I mean, we could. What have I got in the, name in the game? Wanderer and Galactic have both put themselves in for naming game. Oh, Napster wanted Eurus McNap. And we couldn't give it to him because he's already got Eurus McNap in Clanfolk. But it's his birthday, so let's name the gecko after Napster. Let's do that. Hey, Eurus McNabb. Go to the tree, wait for the diagram. Alright, let's take Merle out for the spin. You gotta do a tip run! I'm doing that tomorrow. Wait, it's like... Oh no, you're in the UK. I was gonna say it's really late. No, it's daytime for you. Have fun! Didn't I have a book box for gifts? I've not made a box for gifts. Right, well, this is gonna be gifts then. It'll be fun for Napster to come back to, yeah. So fun. Honestly, going to the tip is not necessarily fun, but getting rid of all the shit is definitely makes it feels so much better. But yeah, I was going to go to the tip today, but then I ended up working today instead, so I'll probably do it tomorrow. Or actually maybe Monday. We just had a long weekend. It's entirely possible that every man and his dog's going to be at the tip tomorrow.
It's beautiful in its own way, isn't it?
I always knew there was something special about it. Just couldn't quite put my finger on it.
So, what's the plan?
We simply extract a small sample from the core of the tree, safely count the rings without harming it.
Oh, right!
How does it not harm it? You're drilling a hole in it.
Good to know. I mean, it's not every day you need to find the age of a tree, but I always thought you had to cut them down and count the rings to know for sure.
Nope. You can also get a pretty good estimate just from the circumference, if you compare it to the trunk of the same species. A fallen one nearby usually does the trick. But, given that this one might have survived from the Age of Darkness, it probably didn't have a chance to grow the way it should have. Some of its rings will be super small, which is why we need to take this sample and...
Yes, there's no mistaking it. It is indeed exactly as I hypothesized.
Which was what, exactly?
Hey, you made it! This tree is the other main thing we wanted to check out while we were in Sandrock.
What's special about this tree?
To locals, I believe it's known as the Mountain Widow. Way back when people first started settling in Sandrock, there were 2 of them up here. But now, this jagged-looking tree stands lonesome atop Mount Rock Sand, looking down mournfully, waiting for one who shall never return as the eternal weight slowly saps its life away.
Ooh, it's the Mountain Widow. Better watch out. It's haunted by the ghost of,
Mm-hmm. Didn't think your way through the end of that sentence, did you?
Myrtle?
Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have gone there.
Eulus euphratica, a species now found all throughout the Eufaula. Every tree resembling this one you see. In layman's terms, this is their mother.
Ah, so now we have access to poplar trees.
So she really is a widow? I didn't know trees could be mothers.
Indeed. This species produces trees with male or female flowers. When pollinated, the female trees produce seeds. Its male counterpart likely was that other tree you spoke of, based on the location. Which, if I'm right, makes this tree the last of its species from the old world.
What? So, you mean the Mountain Widow survived the Age of Darkness?
I believe so. By some miracle, the 2 poplars survived the calamity, as well as 300 years of darkness. This symbol confirms this one's age, and my theories.
No, it's not the stream chat. His voice is cutting out at certain points in his audio track.
Subsisting atop this mountain, reaching up at the dullest of sunlight, they were just only able to cling on to life long enough. When Peach parted the skies, they were revitalized, and shortly after, this mother tree dispersed her seeds into these windy heights to form become the basis for the forest around Martel's Oasis. Hence, Sandrock.
Wow, I've never heard anything like that before.
That's because I've just discovered it.
Congratulations, Dr. Lua! I smell publishing and awards.
Well, let's not get too far ahead of ourselves. I still need to get back to the lab and compare their genetic material, but to me, seeing this, my theory is all but confirmed.
Nice! What a privilege to witness such a discovery in real time. Thanks for inviting us, Nia.
My only regret is, this tree was doing well until just 50 years ago. The Relic Rush has, in the end, widely claimed this particular relic too, it seems.
Wow.
Human greed!
It's been just here on the horizon and nobody knew. I'll bet the people of the Relic Rush never knew either.
Unlikely they had any clue as to its significance.
Yep. Might very well have been the last known old world tree in the whole of the Eufaula. And now, yeah.
It has lived for a long time, and now is holding on by a thread. To think, everything this tree has seen, the rise and fall of civilization, the hope of Peach, the fall of Sandrock.
So if it's holding on by a thread, we can revitalize it, right?
Which will soon be continued by the rise of Sandrock.
One can hope.
Do you think if we can make Sandrock green again, she could make a comeback?
Not a chance, I'm afraid. Even under the most optimal of circumstances, this tree will be consumed by fungus and pests long before our plans even begin to come to fruition.
Sorry if this is a dumb question, but can't we just water it? Fertilizer?
The soil up here is 100 years away from being able to support a tree of this size. It's impossible.
I see. I guess this is hello and goodbye then, Miss Mountain Widow.
The Mountain Widow wasn't waiting for anyone. It was just carrying on without her husband, watching its children thrive until seeing the forest disappear was too much for her to bear.
Doesn't seem right calling it the Mountain Widow knowing that.
It doesn't. How about Mama Tree? Mother to all the poplar trees in Eufaula.
I like that better.
Really?
I'll abstain from this and continue referring to it as what it is. The progenitor of the populous Euphratica.
I liked Mountain Widow better than Mama Tree.
Think we need something catchier.
Regardless of your decision, I believe I have what I need. Shall we return to town?
Well, wait a sec, Professor. I remember from your nutrition class that as long as the roots are drinking, there's a chance. And you said yourself that Zeke's algae discoveries were changing soil faster than ever before.
Yes. Perhaps impossible was a bit of an overstatement. I suppose if we were to divert all our efforts toward this tree, there may yet be a time to discover what this old world tree eats, if anything different at all.
Ooh, a marlin, nice.
From there, a stable nutrient supply, meticulous care, consistent monitoring of its condition, it is theoretically possible.
Nice! So what's the first step?
Is male and female trees a thing? Yes.
However, our time here is limited, Nia. We came to assist Sandrock in their efforts to reforest the desert. And then we must return to Highwind to continue our research there.
Don't you want to save this tree, Professor? It's a piece of history.
I do. And we will try, if there is time. But saving our future is more important than preserving our past.
Kiwi fruit, zucchinis.
You're right.
But yeah, there are a number of trees, plants, bushes, shrubs, whatever, that require a male and a female in order to propagate or to bear fruit. A lot of the fruit trees, I think, are like that. But yeah, I know kiwi fruit, zucchini is definitely that way. You always need to. I can't think of any offhand. The others offhand. Kiwi fruit, I didn't know was one. But yeah, there's definitely species of plants and trees that that do propagate that way.
Shall we?
Yeah, let's go.
It's over now, Mama Tree. You did it! We're gonna take it from here. Your family is gonna make it, I promise. You rest easy.
Nia became my best friend? Nia's been my best friend since I was a kid. Excuse me, game. What are you implying here? Okay, what else do we need to do? Wait, what day is it? Is it Saturday yet in the game? It's Saturday! Woohoo! Let's go do this. Barracuda. You also read an article, because the female plant has the fruit, the councils are only planting male trees, so they don't have fruit issues to clean up, which is why people suffer more from things such as hay fever. There's more pollen in the air from male trees. That actually makes a hell of a lot of sense. Ooh, Barracuda. Flashback to Guitar Hero. Cast crew. Nice. Nice. I was watching Gord McLeod playing this the other day, and he didn't actually know about the magnifier, which I am probably going to have to use in a second because I don't see it. Don't see it. What's different at the back? It's not even at the back, it's on the back. Okay. That's the only part of it I don't like, is that you can't actually see because the glow is over the top of it. No, yeah. A Moorish idol. Interesting. Today's fish is Emmy's fish fingers. Enjoy your meal. What's the market doing today? It's down. Excellent. I want to buy this camel rider suit thing. Highway! Highway! I didn't even do that on purpose. I'm starting to think there's nothing we can't do, Selfie. An achievement like solving the Sandrock water crisis is sure to garner attention from all over the Free Cities. Don't act surprised when other guilds start asking us for advice. Buy some more salt. Buy some more seeds. $6.50, you better get to bed now so you can be asleep at 8:30. Being asleep at 8:30 sounds like an excellent life goal. Where did Merle go? Ah, there you are. I wish you an excellent night's sleep, pal. Or day's sleep, as the case may be. Avio, why are you standing there looking perplexed?
Oh.
I feel bad for anyone who invested in a lot of water before you guys did all this, but I feel good for the remainder of the human race. Did you invest in a lot of water, Avio?
See ya.
Are you talking about yourself? Speaking of water, I will have some seeds, please. Oh, you've only got one? Ah, humbug. Okay, so so we can't cross over here anymore? No, we can't. Interesting. Can I jump across it? Yes. Okay. But the thingy is no longer spilling water. Oh, there's a rainbow! Jake, there's a rainbow! Oh, that's lovely. You spotted the rainbow before you didn't know if it was new? Yes, it's definitely new since we brought the water, which is spilling down into that canyon down there. Interesting. Let's go across to the other side of that canyon, see what we can see. Okay, it's just spilling off the edge and then not going anywhere. That's wasteful. That's a waste of water. So this is a poplar tree as well then. The one down here. Oh wait, can I get around there? Is that one of the places where we built? Burn it? No! Oh, this is not. I want to be down here. Oh, I can't go down there. It won't allow me. Ooh. Well, we even have a kind of a river. Excitement. Also, why are we fading to black and getting shot back out when Trudy said we could go swimming in the oasis now. Game. Why? And Napsa, if you are still there, the thing that people were referring to were, we renamed the gecko. We renamed the gecko in your honor. There he is. Eurus McNapp, the gecko. Happy birthday. I named you a gecko. Yep. Look, I had to buy that gecko with real world money. That's a DLC. Very big eyes. Yeah. How cute! It's so cute! Look at it. Look at it. So cute. Now send them out to battle. I mean, I could. Just, I don't like that. I don't like the sending that out to combat, and it doesn't tell me anything about what that actually means. Observe. Observe just means that you can, like, look at it without the HUD, basically. Hey, little buddy. Hey, little buddy. You are adorable. You are adorable. Yes, you are. So cute. No eyeballs. Yeah, I zoomed in a bit too close and he had no eyeballs. He's so cute. Alright, we have nothing left to do today, so let's go to bed. Thick tail. Well, yeah, geckos do. Change to go to sleep. These things are still happening today. Saloon for story time. Yeah. Fine. The Magic Mirror hiring period is over. Oh, okay. Oh, Fang's got a quest for us. Fang, where you going? Fishing for 2.
Sparrow. Unfortunately, fish oils and bones are required for certain types of medicines. Could I trouble you to assist me in capturing some sandfish? I can hardly bear to hurt a living thing.
Sure.
Good. I will follow you then.
Some dwarves like leopard geckos for their coloration. Ooh. Where is the magic mirror? I need to rehire them. From Grace. Sophia, hey. Sorry I haven't written to you in ages. We received a letter from you like 2 days ago. I've been so busy lately, I can't go into specifics, but whenever I get home, I just fall onto my bed and pass out. I wish I had a break. But hey, enough about me. How's Sandrock treating you? P.S. No updates on getting back to Sandrock yet. Okay. Let's do the... Hello? Can I have the... Can you do the button? Okay. You sure you're doing okay? I feel like you're trying to sugarcoat it. Do you have any good friends you can rely on in Atara? Just take some time off and blow off a little steam. Maybe you can go hiking in the mountains and get some fresh air. You've never let anything get the best of you before. You're one of the toughest people I know. I've never seen anything get the better of you. I'm sure if you push through, you'll bounce right back. I dreamed about you again. No. You sure doing okay? We'll ask that. Yeah. But I'm going to remember what I said by the time we get a response. Because I never do. From Chi. Dear Sophia, I almost didn't find the diagram. I assumed it was among my collection of diagrams. It wasn't. Then I assumed it was among all the ancillary notes. It wasn't. It also wasn't among the primary notes. This was when I started to panic as different memories of where I could have placed it started to blur into one, causing me to be tentative regarding any potential location. In the end, there was only one solution. I ended up going through every nook and cranny of my room. It was during the early light of morning when I finally found it. This mini drill diagram. It was stuck between page 62 and 63 of volume 2 of the gun. No, you don't really need to know this part. I hope it was worth it. Power drill. Yeah. Dear Selphia, on the 28th of this month is our very own Running of the Yakmel Festival. On that day, the Running of the Yakmel will be held at the Wandering Y Ranch. If you're interested in joining the festivities, don't forget to sign up. Not really, we've done it before. Oasis overflowing via opposite of ordinary operations. That was a stretch. That was a stretch. It's always the last place you look. Resident science aficionado and superstar at the research center, Director Chi, has made a rather astounding discovery. Not of his usual caliber, ones that are a bit too dense to explain to the general public, but a classic style discovery. You know, where you go to a place that no one has ever been to before and you're like, whoa, look at this. This is a discovery. Oh my god, who wrote this? Indeed, Chi's hobby bordering on obsession with spacecrafts has led him to dig through all sorts of nooks and crannies over at the Starship ruins and ultimately uncovered a device used to, more or less, create water out of thin air. Of course, that was only the first step. Sylvia and Justice went in to secure the relic, and from there, City Hall, in cooperation with, shout out, Construction Junction, made a plan to create a pipeline from this machine to Sandrock. Don't take my word for it, simply look out your window. The Oasis is fuller than it has ever been in most of our lifetimes. It seems safe to say that at least for the foreseeable future, the Sandrock water shortage is over. Reported by Heidi. Okay. Where is the magic mirror? Where is the magic mirror? I really need you to come back because it's a pain in the ass having to do all this stuff myself. Oh, you want a horned adder? Oh god, I don't even know where to get those. Also, I need to take bait. I can't believe that you have to pay to hire the magic mirror and then you have to give them all the chips as well. Man. Darth Taker, we need a twofer. Oh, hello. Hello. Let's make the, oh, hello. I did not intend to do that. I will make the power drill. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Okie dokie, we have the power! I did not get the fishing stuff. Let's put stuff away. And... fishing bait. Is that everything? No, chestnuts. Also bait. Go to the meeting port? Nah, I'm gonna do this thing with Fang first. Where are we going fishing? Why are we going here? Oh, this is something else. Oh man, I was hoping it would tell me where to get the horned adder from. I can't remember where you get them or what bait you have to use for them. Duvos? Again? Can't they go 10 minutes without pushing opposition factions to the brink of world war? If I had a goal for every time they attacked us beyond our borders, I'd have 2 goals. It's mighty peculiar that it's happened twice. Wait, what?
Oh, man.
Well, if you'd keep letting me read it to you. Okay, let me correct this as we go. Well, if you'd let me keep reading it to you, you'd know that this was a rogue agent. They're calling him the Rogue Knight. Oh, I remember this. This happened in Portia.
Mm-hmm.
Rogue? What's that mean? Acting by his lonesome? If and you believe that, I got a bridge to sell you. Oh, sorry. I hate to interject, but Cooper, just so we're clear, you do not own the Shonash Bridge. It's a phrase, Trudy.
Howdy.
Hey, Selfair. Looks like Duvas is up to no good again. But it's all been handled. Over in Portia, they beat up a Duvas agent and some sky pirates defending a recently discovered oil source. Wow, a oil oil source? Yeah, the first ever found. Who knows what kind of amazing things we can learn from one of the most powerful AIs ever created. Now that they've knocked some sense into it, that is. They throw a whole army at us, just send one guy and a couple of pirates after the portions? I see how it is.
Oh.
I think that's exactly the point, man. It was just a few bad guys. And they got him, right? No. The Rogue Knight's plan to steal the oil source was The Rogue Knight's plan to steal the oil source was foiled. He did manage to escape in all the confusion. Well, dang. Great. One more maniac out there on the loose. Better check under your beds every night. I, for one, will be investing in tripwires and anti-personnel devices. Underground bunker. Need some canned baked beans. Wait, what's this part? The Portia school was used as a projectile weapon? Just what are we dealing with exactly? Have you ever been so mad you threw a school?
Ooh.
You now don't get any ideas. Canary? What if his weapon of choice was carbon monoxide? What? Who said anything about a canary? He didn't throw a school. He was able to manipulate the oil source into, well, somehow he made it into a weapon, capable of doing something like that. Frightening old world technology, but nothing we haven't handled before. Less cool, but good, I guess. The Portia Civil Corps, as well as, from what I'm hearing, Brave Builder, stepped up and defeated the frenzied oil source, so really, there's nothing to worry about at this point. Maybe we should prepare some kind of defense? I don't know, maybe a giant boulder to roll down from City Hall? I feel like the later we get into the game, the more the devs and the writers were like, fuck it. Let's just put stupid shit in here. I have not drunk enough water today. Who's to say the next Rogue Knight won't come for us? That's a very Cooper thing to say. Yeah, I'm sure we're safe. What is safe, exactly? Who is truly safe? Why is safe? When is safe? Nobody's asking the real questions. Those are not the real questions, Cooper. They're just not. And you also never hear how is safe. Make sure you always check up on your friends, y'all. Nice. I'm not sure I quite understand the line of questioning, but I assure you, these days, Alliance defenses are tight as a drum. Someone like that acting independently is no threat to us. Oh, what about Portia? Are they alright? Yes. Thankfully, no one was seriously injured. They're just going to need to do a lot of building to get their town back in shape. Those Porsche builders must be up to their eyeballs in commissions right about now. I could send something over that would help. Yeah, I bet. Guess there's nothing we can do but wish them luck. Are you implying I should help? I don't want that Porsche builder to get more famous than me. Oh my god.
For our amazingly adventurous,
Really? Well, so yeah, that'd be amazing. I'm sure they'd really appreciate it. I'll get on the telegraph today and forward any info to your mailbox. That's our Selphia.
Wow.
Just don't do it for free. Them portions are loaded. Don't let them fool you with the charity act. Every time I read Cooper, he's got a different American accent. Thanks for a good cause. We're a good cause too, ain't we, Selphia? Well, y'all do what y'all want. Be forewarned, there will only be so much space available in my underground bunker. Till then, I reckon y'all better stay on my good side. That sounds like all sorts of zoning violations. Now I know City Hall ain't about to tell me what I can and can't do on my own property. I've got news for you, Coop. Cooper, now. I'm sure there's a way we can come to a mutual agreement on this. That's our cue. Good luck, daughter dearest.
Thank you.
He's like, peace out. Leave you to deal with this by yourself. I don't want to get a part of it. Oh my goodness me, that was hilarious. Okay, do I have anything in my little thingy? Not that. This. To tell me where... No, because that's just monster, that's not fish. Wait, there's a pet we can adopt that we don't have? There's one we haven't even met? What? Wait, we can catch... Oh, we can catch pet. Oh. Oh no. Oh, this is terrible. Well, what is this one? Or is this just because I haven't adopted it, it's not on that list? Yeah, the fish aren't going to be monsters. We haven't met one. Does the map tell me what I found there? No. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to look this up. I don't know where. I have no idea. I've not paid nearly enough attention to which place and which fate. The Eufaula Desert and the Grand Mesa fishing spot. Well, this doesn't give me an identification point. Can you make it? I think they mean this one when they say Grand Mesa. Hello, Jane. Yeah. Scorp's debate, you follow me. Yeah, that's what I found as well, but... actually, what's the meeting point? The quest for the Panacea. Panacea, whatever the hell you pronounce it. Where's that? Over here. Yeah, let's do the Eufaula Desert one. We can take a Yakmel straight to it. Excuse me, I did not want to talk to Fang. I wanted to...
Yes.
Okay. The Oasis. It looks wonderful. You and your friends did this? Kind of. But also get back on the horse. I was trying to choose the yak mill thing. I was not trying to interact with you. There we go. Ooh. Here you go, buddy. Where are we? Scorpsa. Oh no, we didn't. Ah, man! Waited too long trying to get both of them. I suspect we need the regular size one and not the big one. But sure, I'll have you. Yeah, the large. I think we need the... You know what? Let me just grab you. There we go. Getting large ones, and I need littles. Little ones. Also, the horned adders are not used for or in anything, I don't think. I don't necessarily want more than I need. So what does the chestnut bait do? Lungfish? I think that's a lungfish. No sand snake. Alright. I'm pretty sure that's... Hello? Can you let me out? Oh my god. Stop hitting the mouse. Hello? Where are you? Here you go.
Sparrow, this will be enough. Thank you.
Relationship +3. That's it. Really? Bird. Also, Fang, I totally could have given you a lift back to town, dude. Drill. Oh yeah, you can get this in Porsche as well. Oh, hang on. I want you. Yes, I do. Yes, yes, I do. What does the drill do? It's like your pick hammer, but faster and more powerful.
Howdy. You done with the drill? Nice. Larry's already gone ahead to turn off the machine. Can you clear the path with the drill? I'll go fetch the assistant.
Her name is Nia. So you just like... drill instead of using the pick hammer.
Wow, did you break all the boulders here? I'm way impressed. You're so cool.
You know it.
Oh, nice. The ruin is just a little up ahead. Ready to roll out?
I didn't bring any healing gear, but sure, let's give it a sec.
The
Let's
headaches
give it a go.
started a little beyond this point. But if Larry's done his job, it should be smooth sailing. Here goes nothing.
Oh, that doesn't sound good. Logan, why did you have an injury? Okay, so we just unlocked a new area. Are you kidding? Oh my god, this game
Looks like
never
Larry
ends.
pulled it off. Come on.
This map
Larry
is...
was supposed to have met us here.
Oh, don't tell me the Gigglers are not happy to see
You
him.
don't suppose something happened to him, do you?
I have a bad feeling about this. See if there's a way in.
I think we're gonna need health potions.
Look, there's a bunch of pipes over there. I reckon that's our ticket inside.
I did not bring anything.
Everyone, careful now. Nice and slow.
Larry? Larry!
I don't think that's gonna work.
We've got to try something.
Yeah, let's just go look for him. Oh, zinc titanium alloy. Thank you very much. Alright, show me the map. Okay. Alrighty. See what we can see. Or here. Who's that? Is that Xena? Oh, it is.
Wasn't that last voice Larry?
Yeah, and he said Xena. That was his wife's name, wasn't it?
Sounds like they're in trouble.
Well, at least we know why Larry didn't show up. Anyhow, we gotta go save Larry's hide. Let's see where this road leads us.
Love that they named him Larry. Oh my god. Seriously? Is Nia legitimately saying hiya? Oh my gosh, she is. Stubby! On a Stubby on a seahorse. Oh my god. Super Stubby. What?
Huh?
Ooh.
Odd weather, all things considered.
Well, it's fake. Clouds like that wouldn't just appear out of nowhere in Sandrock. It's gotta be simulated weather. Perhaps needed for some of the experiments they were doing?
Wouldn't rule that out. Oh, wasn't this place meant to be deep in the ocean? Maybe it was for folks living here, in case they missed being up on the surface.
Sometimes these things remain a mystery. Let's press on. The whole fake sky dark room thing is giving me the creeps.
Up yonder. That door looks as promising as any. Let's check it out.
Let's deal with the hostile creatures first. Ah. Oh, stop being in the way. Oh, I can destroy those? Wait, what? Okay, this is a thing we need to investigate. I can destroy these. Are these like loot crates? Hey! Oh, they're loot crates. Oh my goodness! What, in the Iron Man? Yes, correct. I have a glove. Simple wire. Update 6 will include official modding for Timberborn. Ooh, nice. Eagle Cove visitor registration form. Fill in the form? I'm definitely filling in the form. Visitor name. Administrator. Yeah, systems analyst. Just visiting to see a family member steal your Aoi, burn this place to the ground. See a family member. Please take this complimentary leaflet.
Whoa, what did you do? What is that? Geagle Co. official leaflet? Nice! This counts as rare literature. All you did was fill in the form on the console? Cool! Let me get one too! And... what? It says there are none left. Huh. What are the odds?
Yeah, you can have one.
Really? I can just have it? Well, you can have it back whenever you need. I'll just keep it safe for now. Thanks. What a lovely souvenir to remember my first Sandrock adventure by.
Oh my gosh, that's fantastic. I love it. I saw a shiny... Ooh, a feather duster. Okay, presumably we're going to need that, or they wouldn't have just randomly put a feather duster in here. Oh, it's because of these chests, right. I carry a feather duster with me everywhere because of these chests. Ooh, money. And a painting. Oh, I missed some boxes. Oh, I missed some... Oh, nanomaterial. Nice. Thank you very much. I hope here is not the only place we can get that. Okay, I think we've plundered everything we can plunder. Oh, bye, Tux. Sand coral. Okay.
Whoa, this thing's huge.
It's got a switch on it. My experience diving has taught me just to flip any switches I see and hope for the best. What's your take?
Yeah, just flip it.
You don't suppose it could also have something to do with that weather simulation thing, do you? Well, only one way to find out.
Flip it. Flip it good. But first, do all the things. One day, Logan and Justice is just gonna sit the builder down for an intervention and be like, so when we go ruin diving, safety before loot? Self-destruct sequence activated. I know, right?
Power restoration
let's just hope for the best.
sequence activated. Power restoration
That did the trick.
status,
Some of the lights just went on.
25%.
Did she say 75%? Or 25%?
Another door lit up, too. Reckon that's our cue.
I think it was 25 because it was one of 4 rows on the floor, yeah. Yeah. Oh, there's more than 4 actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So what, 20%?
A dormitory? So these scientists live like students?
Cables on the ground. Could lead to something.
A childlike drawing that appears to depict some kind of lizard creature standing upright. Even from the simplistic image, you notice this figure isn't exactly like one of the modern Gigglers. There's a signature at the bottom, just one letter, K. Aww. Once 4 are lit, it sends power to the 5th. Possibly. That is possibly it. I didn't actually hear what she said because Logan talked over the top of her. Rude, Logan. The lizard spawn from batch 0415 hatched successfully. Our latest batch of junior scientists, however, I have assigned some of them to conduct basic inspections from here on out. Already they've begun displaying incompetence. They defy protocols and have even given these lizards names. Kiki, Coco, Bob, Asinine, and furthermore, dangerous. Establishing personal connections to our experiments is a disaster waiting to happen. Jimmy. Well, you're not wrong. But also, they're so cute. Why would you name them?
Power restoration sequence activated. Power restoration
halfway there.
50%.
Yep. You don't know what that thing is, but there can be 4 in, 1 out. Yes, like Mr. Cupholder says. Asinine and dangerous. Oh, names. Are you seriously playing a percussive instrument at me? That's your weapon. A percussive instrument. Infrasound silencer. Infrasound silencer. A device that can resist interference from infrasound waves and is worn on the ear. Has been inoperable for a long time. Okay, so that's the infrasound is the device that goes ping. Hello, Bratty. Have we run out of our behavior grace period, have we? Why would you need to silence infrasounds? Because it was giving people a headache. What even does infrasound mean? Darlene, can you not? That's the touch portal tablet. You can settle on the desk if you want, but you can't touch things. No, this is my space. This here is my space. Okay? The whole rest of the house is your space. Clock out timetable. Jimmy, asymptomatic. Jimmy, asymptomatic. Jimmy, asymptomatic. Flipping through the pages, each one is exactly the same. This Jimmy person clocked in at this lab every single night without fail. Asymptomatic. What symptoms were they looking out for? Args, are you going to finish the stream from the bathroom? Is that what's going to happen? Ah, no. Thank you.
Power restoration sequence activated. Power restoration
Well, if my math's
status,
right, only one to go.
75%.
Oh, this is what I needed the wires that I've been picking up for. Okay. Like infrared, you would assume it has lower frequency than ordinary sound. Ah. Yeah, specifically related to what humans can hear, like colors are specifically related to what we can see. Ah, yes, true. So a sound, basically a sound that's inaudible to us. But obviously sufficiently audible that it was giving Logan a headache.
Power restoration sequence.
A lot of plants, huh?
Power restoration.
This kind of life couldn't exist like this without something special going on.
So this has got to be the right place.
Which makes us come back to why silence sound we can't hear. Just because we can't hear it doesn't mean it doesn't affect us, though.
Exactly.
Yes, what Avron said. Sound you can't hear can still be felt. Bass and treble if pushed far enough. Exactly. Hence, as I said, headaches. That is what? That's a DNA sequence. Well, a model of a DNA sequence. Anyway. Holographic model, in fact.
System. Welcome to Giggle.
Whoa,
Don't steal
awesome.
anything.
Don't steal anything.
Is this your first time down in one of these? Show's only just getting started.
Is that so? Well, I'm looking forward to the next act then.
Is that counted by silence from the ear? Yeah.
That's clear. That's what you're gonna get.
So we can't hear it, depends on how we feel it. I guess so. Should just be vibrations that irritate. I mean, our hearing is all about vibrations. So maybe silencing in the ear does eliminate the effect of the vibrations.
Hey.
Noise in the membrane. Yeah, who knows? Who knows? Or it could simply be that the devs did not anticipate our pedantry. Just roll with it. Just roll with it, Napsa. Just go with it.
Hey, let's stop here for a sec. Take a breather. Besides, think it might be about time to talk about the elephant in the room.
Nia, what are you talking about? Why are we having a conversation in the middle of a mission? Not anticipate our pedantry. Have they met people that play games before? I mean, true. True with it. Just roll with it, but you kind of know me. I know. Suspension of disbelief, Napsa. Suspension of disbelief. Who's a spy? Nia. Are you accusing Nia of being a spy?
Oh, yeah. I reckon you're thinking the same thing. Larry lost all that weight, but it just doesn't look good.
I don't look it. I'm sure that's not what she's talking about, buddy. What the fuck?
I was more referring to that elephant.
Oh, you literally mean an elephant in the room. Okay. Is that... It's wearing some kind of harness with like a drum on the front. What the hell?
Ah, I see. Well, I stand by what I said.
You do that.
Huh. Tell us how you really feel. But let's keep our eyes on the prize. Looks like 2 paths are ahead. Let's check that closed door first.
Really?
It
Are you
says
not hearing
2
the
separate
noise
codes
from behind
combine into a passcode required to open the administrative door. Ah, so close and yet so far. The algae is right behind this door.
Or the big gigantic
Passcode?
elephant is...
Oh, shoot. We ain't got a clue.
Let's look around. Maybe it's written somewhere around here.
Yes, what could possibly go wrong? Open the door with the screams behind it. Unless it's a sound effect from this. I mean, yeah, it's a sound effect from this. Biochip record data. Chip implantation complete. Chip implantation complete. Chip implantation complete. Chip implantation incomplete. Suddenly, a text box pops up on the screen. System. The biochip and you. What the hell? The Giegleco biochip has been implanted into all experimental bodies. What does this mean to you as a lab worker? Well, guess what? Lab work is now easier than ever, as you'll be able to monitor your specimen's vitals, location, and more, all from your computer screen. By reading this, you hereby volunteer to allow us to install chips into your brains as well. What? That's it. Look for the post-it note with the password on it. Yeah, exactly. By reading this, you're giving us permission to... Oh my god, it's... I have said it before, I will say it again. This game's social commentary is not remotely subtle. At all. Not even a little bit. And the best part, it makes no apologies for that. Oh, can I have this? Nope. Okay, so that's the way we came down. So we need to... What's this? The elephant. One of nature's largest and most resilient animals. Its average lifespan of 40 to 60 years makes it especially interesting, considering similarly large land mammals often reach senility before 20 years. Elephants are resistant to various genetic diseases, so understanding their genetic code was one of the first endeavors Eagle Corporation sought to conquer, paving the way for numerous something. Let's turn those off because they're very noisy. Let's go down here. Sounds as good as the recent changes to the Adobe Terms of Service. I have no idea what those changes are. I am the worst. I don't read them. I just don't. They don't actually, like, show you what the changes are from before and after. So I'm not going to read the entire freaking thing again. Super hot hermit crab. But I'm also aware that they kind of rely on you doing that. Sign your life away. Administrator's note, algae cultivation. To ensure safety, the code to enter the secured areas is split between the upper and lower halves of the administrator's notes and controlled by two different administrators. Passcode is 2048. This is a brief admin's note for Underlab 7. Here at Gieglecorp, the administrator of the laboratory is responsible for managing both the hybrid organism experimentation area and the algae cultivation room. These are the most important intellectual properties of our company. Safety and secrecy must be ensured. We at Gieglecorp are creating the most advanced algae in the world. They can be used as feed for livestock and different organisms, as well as the basis for biocrust creation during terraforming efforts. We have spared no expense in our quest to create the most durable and dependable algae known to man. Note 1. The administrator must regularly check the growth of algae in the algae cultivation room to ensure proper operation of the atmospheric environmental simulator. Note 2. Water for the algae must be filtered every 48 hours. Note 3. Do not feed algae to hybrid organisms. Certain algae species have been found to enhance cellular activity in hybrid plants and animals and trigger violent outbursts. More study is needed in this area. Note 4. It is important to maintain a contamination-free environment in the algae cultivation room. Do not allow unauthorized personnel into the premises of the experimentation area unless specifically requested by HQ. Note 5. Maintain usage of the infrasound disruptor at all times. Make sure our personnel are wearing infrasound silencers. Oh, so the fact that we've turned off the disruptor is maybe going to be a problem. We've heard about things like we own what you create with our product. Oh dear. There's lots of changes, but the one that some are seeing and others missing is 4.2. which grants them license to publish your work. Work that could be under NDA that you don't want them publishing. Oh yeah, that's nasty. People use Adobe products in their work. They also prevented access to the website without agreement with the new terms, so people couldn't complain directly about the terms unless they agreed to the terms. Oh dear.
Check it out.
Whoa, that's a lot of test tube things. Are we getting closer to the algae?
Hey, Caradwin, happy Friday!
Only one way to find out.
Oh, there's health. Oh, there's a health thing down there. Messed up. That means that any complaint can be dismissed since they can just argue you already accepted them. I mean, not in a court of law. I don't think that would pass muster if you actually went so far as to take them to court for it. Agree to the deal? What is the deal? No, no, no tell. Only agree. Yeah.
Yeah.
Made sure you got the upgrade to Adobe Lightroom 6 before it went cloud. That supports your current camera, so you've no need to upgrade further unless you upgrade your camera. Guess you won't do that for a while. It's also very hard to cancel if you've taken up a free trial. We've got a Adobe Pro, a couple of Adobe Pro licenses at work. So that might need to be, temp services might need to be reviewed by a lawyer. So far I'm the only one that uses it, because the other two licenses are owned by people who have not yet sat down with me to learn how to use it. Which is all to the good, because that means that they've given me time to remember how to use it. Remember? Yeah, you know what I mean. Wait, that's the way we came in. I'm going the wrong way. You're going the wrong way! You knew Adobe was dodgy? I didn't. I hadn't heard anything about Adobe as a company one way or another, really. Not that I have my ear to the ground. I've got no idea what's going on in the world. Absolutely none! I will have this. Thank you very much. Tip. This might be a good time to save. I do so love it when the game gives you health potions and a save point. Adobe has always been dodgy, has it? You use Adobe products at work too, but there's some talk about trying to find an alternative. I mean, it's just ubiquitous though, isn't it? Like the PDF format is the only format aside from rich text format that is accessible regardless of device or operating system or whatever. And rich text format is editable, so the PDF is the only universally, quote-unquote, accessible format that allows you to create content that cannot be edited after the fact and distribute it. So until somebody comes up with another one, like an open source one, there may be one, but it's not widely used, obviously. Please do not break the big cylinders with the green goo. I'm not breaking them on purpose, they're just breaking when I get close to them. But I will take... Oh, I can't drop a save, okay. Mutant creatures. It can be edited if you have it. True, that is true. Yes, OpenOffice does not produce PDFs, though. It doesn't produce a file type that is accessible. And whilst it does produce RTFs, my issue that I've always had with OpenOffice is that if you open a Word document in OpenOffice, you spend an hour fixing the way it's fucked up the formatting. And if you open an OpenOffice document in Word, you spend an hour fixing up what it's done to the formatting. So it's actually not as universally accessible as it appears to be. Can I now drop save? No. Also, the amount of empty code that Word puts into its documents is insane. So there's that. To ensure safety, the code to enter the secured areas is split between, yes, we know, passcode is 2077. So we got 2048 and 2077. Latex? Yeah. This is a brief admin's note for Underlab 7. Here at GiggleCorp, the administrator of the laboratory is responsible for managing both the... We read that. Oh, here we go. We at GiggleCorp are creating the most wondrous of organisms for the betterment of mankind. They can be used as bioworkers or soldiers in extreme conditions, or offer health and entertainment solutions. No matter the obstacle, we will find a solution, and you must secure that. Note 1. It is important to maintain a contamination-free environment in the hybrid organism experimentation area. Please note that first-generation specimen can exhibit violent behavior. Do not attempt to bring them out of containment unless specifically requested by HQ. Extra caution must be applied to humanoid creatures. Note 2. Organism samples must be destroyed after each experiment unless specifically requested by HQ. Note 3. Organism must not be used for personal gain unless specifically requested by HQ. Yes, HQ is going to request that you use a specimen for personal gain. Note 4. Do not allow unauthorized personnel into the premises of the experimentation area unless specifically requested by HQ. Note 5. Maintain usage of the infrasound disruptor at all times. Ensure our personnel are wearing infrasound silencers. LibreOffice is the up-to-date version. OpenOffice is a decade since update. Yeah, LibreOffice is the latest. I've not touched latex. I've never touched latex. I have heard of it. I am vaguely aware of its existence. I'm not even sure of what it does.
Hybrid organisms? That basically covers everything. I've never really put much thought into all that Church of Light doctrine about how the people of the old world tried to play God. But seeing is believing. Jeez, I'm getting goosebumps.
I've heard people talking about it before, but you're saying the Gieglers, the rat folks, the mole people, they're all made here?
Basically.
Maybe not here, but yeah, definitely from some old world lab out there.
Their research also gave us the algae. Some of the hybrids are our friends. The church was right. I mean, yes, their research gave us the algae, but we wouldn't need the algae if the day of calamity hadn't happened. So, you know, some of the hybrids are our friends. That ain't true. The church was right is not a sentence I am ever going to say in any scenario, ever.
Yeah, I guess it's not all bad.
I always thought the mutant animals were due to the pollution and whatnot from the old world. I guess I knew nothing. Well, anyhow, we got the codes. Let's go.
I hope Larry is okay.
HTML, but for documents. Ah, that was a quick bot. Yes, I have 2 bots in the channel that take care of such things. SiriBot is pretty awesome. If SiriBot misses it, usually KumaBot picks it up. I had to ban one manually last stream, which was interesting. Because I think DC's done it once or twice as well, but for the most part, between KumaBot and SiriBot, they get them all. There is a hostile at our... well, at the maps. 9 o'clock. Where is it? There it is. Oh no, that wasn't it. Oh, there it is. Okay. DC's last resort and very slow. Pretty sure I am the last resort. You're using LibreOffice? Yeah, it's basically the same thing. It's just, that's just an up-to-date version of it. And I mean, that's the problem with software, isn't it? That's why Microsoft Office is so ubiquitous. That's why PDFs are so ubiquitous. Because they're ubiquitous, because they were the first. And everybody has just sort of climbed on board that particular train. And now getting off that train is very difficult. Okay, bye-bye. It is getting to that time when I should be looking to wrap up. I don't know whether we're going to get to the end of this or not and see what happens. If we can get to the end of this mission, that would be lovely. Where's the entrance? Where's the doorway we came in through? No elevator. I thought it was over here. No elevator? Oh, there it is. Oh, where did you come from?
Mutant specimen escaping containment. Emergency protocols active.
Oh my gosh! Which ones are the mutant species? Us or them? Oh, holy shit. Excuse me, can I... Thank you. Logan, just let them murder them right themselves. Excuse me. Oh, Logan's in trouble. Well, that's what you get for walking on the traps, dude. No. Okay. You're up. You're fine.
Threat neutralized. Have a nice day.
Thank you.
Oh, threat neutralized, but you haven't turned off the thingies. Rude. Rude, AI. Rude.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Where is it? Both. All species have mutated? That's possibly true, actually. The administrator code. There we go. Oh, I just wasted all those healing pots when there's a heal thing right here. This might be a good time to save, but you won't let me. Oh, you will. Okay. Where's the... Okay. Whoa. Are we underwater? Is that water? What is that?
Look inside. Who are they?
Oh, this is the president that took over.
Xena,
Yeah, Gary.
babe. Why do you deny me so? I am the president now. As the most capable lady in our company, you should be with me. Forget about your former good-for-nothing husband.
What is it with the presidents becoming like 500 times larger than they would otherwise be?
Gary! How could you say that? Larry lives. He's right there.
That's the same voice actor that does Darnby. It's Blue Juice.
Is he? Well, that won't be for long. You've been holding out on me for way too long, my dear Xena. Always saying Larry will be back. Too bad for you. I am in control now.
Your jaw is a little bit disturbing there, buddy.
And Larry, he comes back a traitor, saying nonsense about the Holy Book is false, and the humans in Sandrock are not our enemies.
We're about to catch him monologuing, yeah.
Larry, cousin, it's hard to say this, but you're fired.
What's he shoved in his mouth? Ball of algae.
You can take away his dignity, but you'll always be a better leader than you'll ever be. You're nothing compared to him.
Fine. Have it the hard way. I'll have you personally witness the end of my dear cousin for good. In the end, you don't get a choice. You will become mine.
Rude. I don't think so, buddy.
Then, together, we will finally conquer Sandrock. VP, managers, do what you must do.
I didn't expect to stumble upon an internal power struggle.
Really? You haven't been paying attention. Well, in fairness, she hasn't been here.
Gary. I remember him, but he wasn't always this plump.
Yeah, so why are the leaders always plump?
We've got to hurry!
We're going. Alright, first, loot. Wait, this fire generator and a water thingy. Alright.
What is this?
What is this?
Humans. I'll wash your mouth out, filthy human.
Reach for the sky, Gary.
Come and make me, you small fry.
Defeat Gary. Okay. Oh, whoa, dude. You have got a power up. This is the same VP as Larry used to have, and he's gotten a power up. Let's reduce the number of people we're fighting, please. I can't actually see the VP's health bar because all it shows is Gary's. Oh, you're dead. Okay. Let's get Logan up.
Thank you.
Oh, no, smashies. Maybe they found a picture of a human present and they lunge, maybe. Is that the disruptor? Yeah.
Gary!
And it's off again. And also broken. Why was it so important to keep the disrupting going, I wonder?
You're all fired!
Super algae! Alright, is that why the presidents get so big?
And you won't get a single penny!
Somebody hit him in the face. Whoa. Whoa. Not loving the way it took over my camera there, to be honest. No, don't do that. How am I supposed to respond to that if I can't see where my character is? No, 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 no. Really, right? It's green juice, yeah. Ah, yuck. Did you just vomit on me? Gross. Okay, I don't like that. I really, really don't. I'm going to turn off the snap to the thing. And it's a bit late to do that.
I am the president.
Not anymore.
Larry, are you okay?
Xena.
Husband, I'm alright.
Well, good thing we got him when we did. Larry, you all right?
Thumbnail successfully changed. What?
I am. Thanks to you all. Xena.
I'm fine, husband. The president's wife isn't so fragile.
Husband, I've been thinking about you every day. That despicable snake Gary kidnapped me. But now you're alive. Oh, Larry.
Oh, Xena.
So, Nia, we came here on a mission.
Ah, right. I'm going to take some algae samples. But these machines look well preserved. I think we should salvage some of the core components. Might be useful if we want to cultivate this type of algae on our own.
Okay, the tail action is really disturbing.
Can you help with the salvaging? Thanks.
Yeah, let's leave them to their reunion. Lots of tail wagging going on there. Oh dear. I definitely noticed the tails.
Have you finished?
I guess.
Great. Let's get back and show this to the professor and Mr. Zeke. Hopefully, this is what we're looking for.
Hey, Larry, you coming?
Huh? Oh. I think I'll stay a while, Yak Boy Human. I have to settle things with Gary and the company anyway. I'll come back when I'm done.
All right, suit yourself. You ready to go?
Not yet. They have a functioning old world facility and they want to take it apart. I know, they've done this multiple times
We'll
now.
wait for you here.
It's like, let's remove it. Or you could just, you know, make use of it right where it is. It's giving us a pick hammer. What, just in case we didn't bring one with us? What kind of builder would we be if we didn't bring one with us? Okay, no, that was it.
All right, suit yourself.
Run, yeah. There's going to be more lizards very soon. I'm standing here pointing and drill at them.
Some adventure. I'm glad Larry found his wife. Is he all right?
Hey, he was shaking his tail feathers.
Yeah, he said he'll be back soon. On the other hand, we got a pretty big payday. We found several types of algae. This is wonderful. I hope it wasn't too much trouble for you.
I didn't even take health potions, Trudy. It was fine.
It was fine. Nothing too stressful. Yeah, we all got out pretty unscathed.
Even better. I take it you'll need to experiment a bit on the new algae?
That's right. Time to prove our hypothesis. This is so exciting. We'll let you know when we get the results. Good or bad.
I look forward to it. Thank you for your hard work.
The end. Oh, Logan's my best friend. Aid to Portia, wait for letter. Okay. I picked up a new hammer. Oh gosh, the presidents and their motivational hammers. Actually, it was Larry's hammer was my favorite weapon for a while, wasn't it? All right. I think that might be that for this stream. We're already a little bit over, but you know, we had a mission to complete. So let me just take Darth Takeo back to our workshop. Yep. We're late. Oh, actually, yes. Need to hire the magic mirror. I am definitely not going to remember that next week.
Someone need
hire.
over.
Yep. Thank you. Okay, we have a letter. We will investigate that letter next time. Next time, Batman. Not Batman. What is it? Next time, Gadget. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright, save. There we go. And let's go here, and also we can have a little of this. A little of this. Say goodnight, Tux. Hey. Say goodnight. Look, over here. Say night. Night. Good night. Oh, okay. You eat my fingers then. So, yes. As always, thank you very much for your company. And your chatting and your lurking and your tolerance for my shenanigans and silliness and lateness and Tux's shenanigans and silliness and all that stuff. Let's see, who can we raid?
Enjoy your meal.
There is a British streamer I've never heard of who is playing my Time at Sandrock. They've been up for like 8.5 hours, but they're running a charity stream. So how about we go raid them? So we're going to raid Ms. McQueenie. She is definitely behind us, so there will be no spoilers there. For some reason I can't send chat over there. Okay, I was gonna send you the person's name, but for whatever reason, Chatterino is not allowing me to type. Why are you not allowing me to? Oh, I can type, I can't paste? Seriously? Alright, we're gonna go raid Ms. McQueenie. Actually, let me just have a quick listen to the stream. Alright, she's not talking? Okay, maybe we'll just skip that one. I don't know what was going on there, but it just sounded very strange. I'm not entirely sure what's happening. So I'll find somebody else. Let's raid. Who can I find? Who can I find? You know what? I don't know. Let's just raid on into. Do you know what? I'm gonna take you guys over to Gingy Beer. I pretty much never spend any time in her chat. She's gonna have no idea who I am. She's doing some art. She's lovely. I think one of you suggested we raid her once before. She hasn't been up for all that long. and she's doing art on stream, and she is definitely a lovely, chill place to hang out. So let's go hang out with Gingerbeer. And yes, I am going to head off for the evening. See you on Monday. We may go back into Planet Crafter on Monday, despite what I said last week. They have dropped an update, and it may be worth checking out for one more stream, see if we can get that last ending and check out some of the new stuff they've introduced since we last played. As always, thank you very much again for your company and for hanging out with me. And look after yourselves, look after each other. Have a fabulous weekend, and I will see you later. Bye for now. I did that thing again where I forgot that I have to press the start raid button and then wait 10 seconds before I'm allowed to actually raid. So just pretend that I hit the wrap up at the right time. Duck says goodnight.